I don't need to wait for the whole fucking thing, do I? I'm just ready to go. I'm just ready to go. It's the second channel. It's gaming. Hello, chatters. Hello, Val and Morgana. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. As you can maybe hear, I've got the window open. And it is very busy in town tonight because obviously it's tops off weather. And there is a contingent of football lads, lasses, thems, theys who are watching the match. I think it's Arsenal and someone, don't know. But one of my mates dragged me out to it. And I've had a lovely day in the sun, which has just been really nice. I've not been watching the footy, but, you know, been hanging out with a mate. And that's been good. Had an okay weekend so far. So, but, you know, I'll use this as more material on the stream on Monday, probably. But I hope you're doing okay. I might not need the window open for the stream, if it is bothering anyone, that is. But, yeah, because it could get quite cold. I'm feeling the air coming through the window, and I'm like, oh yeah, the sun's going down. It was already starting to get a bit cold when I was out. But yes, that is what is happening. But it's been a very blessed day. What can I tell you about it? Well, I've met up with some friends who are, you know, of the organising scene and the local community, and it's good to be talking about doing stuff. It's good to be talking about actually doing a bit of organising again, which is nice. And potential bits of organising that we think, at least, is stuff that is not very much being focused on at the minute. So we are trying to think about ways in which we can do things that are a bit of a blind spot for people. So it's been pretty good in that regard. And yeah, you know, just had a natter, had a laugh, had a singular pint, which is good, very controlled of me. A tiny bit of evil cigarette, but, you know, whatever. And I had a Dixie's chicken wrap. Yeah, it's exciting. Yeah, it is pretty exciting. I'm definitely buzzing about the day that I've had. It's been nice. Yeah, it's good. It's been good to see people and stuff. And as you can probably tell, I'm sounding pretty fucking chilled. I'm feeling pretty chilled. I'm feeling pretty good, just in general, in my life. I'm not sure if I'm going to talk about this on the mainstream too much because I just don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I haven't decided yet. But basically, you know, those of you that watch the gaming streams, yous are privy to you know, extra content, as it were. It's horrible that I'm calling this content because, well, you'll find out in a minute. Hello, Atomic. Good to see you. But basically, the thing that I was talking about this week, that I was saying on stream that I can't really tell you about, was jury service. And you all know how I feel about cops, courts, lawyers, the so-called justice system in this country. The problem with jury service in this country is that it is a massively coercive process. It is not optional. If you get asked to do it, you cannot get out of it unless you pay a fine and or be put in prison, right? If you can't give a good enough reason and you don't do it, they'll fine you. And if you don't pay the fine, they'll find you, they'll put you in jail. So, I was weighing up trying to raise the money for the max amount of the fine, but I just thought that's just not going to fucking happen. And so I was essentially, yeah, you know, everybody's forced to do it, essentially. If you get called for it, you're just forced to do it. Even if you come up with what they call like a reasonable excuse, you just get put back to the back of the queue, right? So you're just going to end up doing it anyway. It was very traumatizing. I'm not going to tell you the details of the trial, even though I could. But I won't, because I don't want... I just... you know, there's just things that play on your mind about this kind of stuff. Like, I'm a streamer. You know, people could guess which court because they know where I live. You know, you don't know where I live, but you know what city I'm in, so you could easily, like, you know, Google, like, oh, well, let's have a look at that, do you know what I mean? So if I told you any of the details of the case and that, you could go on that fucking court website and find out what it is and find out the details of it, and I just don't want that to happen. I just think that would be fucked. So I'm obviously not going to share any details of it, but safe to say it was the most traumatizing thing that I've been through in a long time. There is nothing worse than being part of knowing that someone is going to go to prison. You know, what I will share with you about it is obviously just like generic details, but you know, it's not quite as simple as going to, you know, the usher or the judge or whatever and just saying like, yeah, listen, pal, just letting you know, I'm a prison abolitionist, so I'm just not gonna participate in this. They just don't let you do it. There's no fucking way. Like, they preempt you for all that stuff when they introduce you to the service. They say things like, you know, the you can't, like, even if the stuff in the case is triggering for you. Let's say, for example, you're a victim of sexual assault or something like that, and the case is about that. It doesn't matter. You just have to go. You just have to go. You have to go and you have to sit through it. You can ask the judge for a break, right? Do you know what I mean? You can ask the judge or the usher for a break to say, this is a bit intense. Can I just sit down, sit out for a bit? They'll let you do that, but you have to do it, right? And it's really horrible. It's really nasty. I will tell you that I'll never forget the look on the defendant's face in this trial. I'll never forget the look, but I imagine it would have been the same for any defendant. It's just shit. It's just really, really shit. It's really, really shit, and I hate. It's just reaffirmed everything that I've thought previously about the system and about how it just all needs to go. Like, none of it works. None of it. And I don't just mean the courts. I mean everything. I mean, you know, the way that we look after people, like, that fall through, you know, people who fall through the cracks because the system's just not robust enough. You know, the mental health service, the fucking, the NHS in general. Like, literally all of our society has had holes put in it by neoliberal privatization, bollocks capitalism. And you can just see, like, one thing I will tell you, I would not wish this process on my worst enemy. And I know that sounds a little bit dramatic, but obviously, you know, you can hear what I'm saying in terms of, you know, how I feel about it and how I feel about prison abolition and how I feel about, you know, I know that prison doesn't make anyone safer or anything like that. But basically, you could just see how people end up committing some crimes, you know what I mean? It's just like everything that is like in the theory about like, well, why do people steal? Oh, it's because they're poor, right? Why do people do X, Y, Z? It's because they're poor. It's because they don't have any support. It's because they don't, you know what I mean? We don't look after each other in our society. We don't have any safety nets, yada, yada, yada. That is literally why crime happens. And I cannot like explain to you just how much that reinforces you when you have to do this thing. Like, you'll be there, you'll be sat there, the prosecution will be saying stuff, the defense will be saying stuff, and if you like me and you listen to me about it and you understand it, every single like word that they say, almost, it will reinforce how much this system sucks, how much it's fucking designed to criminalize working class people and keep them in jail and you know, make sure that they reoffend with like no rehabilitation services and all that stuff, so that they're just institutionalized forever, and it's likely to benefit private prisons. Like that is, it just reaffirms everything. And yeah, it's shit. It is genuinely shit. I will never forget it till the day I die. I'm pretty sure of that. I had a cry about it. I'm pretty sure I'll cry again. Yeah. Yeah, reoffend, £50,000 a year per placement. Yeah, it's a business model. Absolutely. Yep. Hey Crescent and hey Loki, how you doing? Just good to see you. Sorry, I'm just having a bit of a vent. Like I say, I'm not going to talk about this on the main channel because I get more people coming to the main channel, and I just don't want to, you know, I don't want a bunch of people from my stream like Googling about it. I'm not saying that people are going to do that, but you just don't know, innit? Do you know what I mean? Like, I had to ban someone a couple of weeks ago because he was being pretty parasocial, right? And I'd warned him and he didn't listen. So, you know, that fucker could still be watching, right? Don't know. So, I'm just not going to say anything about it on the mainstream. Just not going to happen. But, you know, positive stuff that I could say about it. Again, it's reaffirmed that belief in prison abolition and community care and conflict resolution. Like, it's massively just reinforced that is just something that needs to take... Like, that, we just need to get that back. Do you know what I mean? We need to get that back. We need to get rid of capitalism. It just has to happen. It just has to happen. It just causes endless harm. Endless harm, right? The best way that I can explain it to you, chat, is that, like, you know, again, without going into any detail, like, you could just see the lack of material, material, I guess, even abundant, like, not even abundance, but material survival level, needs being fulfilled. The lack of that, like lack of housing, lack of you know, in some cases like malnutrition because of food precarity, and you know, criminalization because of race and all this kind of stuff. Like, it just, like, it all just clicks and you're just like, yep, that is capitalism. It's capitalism that does that, and we need to stop it, because these people would just not be in these positions if they weren't traumatized by capitalism. First and foremost, traumatized by capitalism. It's an unnatural, inhuman system that we are immediately born into, and it traumatizes us from day one. And on top of that, the extra layers, patriarchy. You know, it doesn't matter what gender you are, patriarchy harms everyone. Harms women the most, but it does harm men. Patriarchy, white supremacy, again, harms black people, racialized people the most. Also harms white people in, like, having these absurd behaviors and absurd stereotypes, you know what I mean, in, like, a different sense, in the same way patriarchy harms men in a different sense. And you know, the layers on top of that, like, all of these things add up to a society that is just, it's unsustainable from day one, like, just day one. And it makes me sick, because I often think, and I'm going to end after this. This is me closing this part of the discussion, so we can play some Subnautica 2 and enjoy Subnautica 1. Sorry, it's not Subnautica 2. So we can play some Subnautica and enjoy our evening together. Okay, the serious bit will be over, but like I say, I'm not planning on talking about this in any, like, I'm not even going to mention it on the stream on Monday, because I just can't be arsed. I can't remember what I was going to say. I can't remember what I was going to fucking say about it. Oh, this is the closing bit. The thing that has made me the most frustrated about all of it is that this is something that the middle class activist base that exists in the Imperial Core, particularly in the UK. I can only talk about the UK. I know that there's an element of it in the US, probably all over Europe, because, you know, it's the, you know, the white Western Empire, and that's why that stuff is a bit fucking it's a bit shit organising here, do you know what I mean? But basically, like, the middle class activist base that exists in our cities and in our inner cities, and they say that they're doing stuff, they say that they're doing anti-racist stuff, they say that they're doing you know, anti-patriarchy stuff, they're doing feminism, they're doing XYZ. Like, absolutely none of them are looking at prison abolition and what it actually means to be prison abolitionists, and what it actually means to engage in conflict resolution and dealing with community harm in a way that is not causing more harm, essentially harm reduction. Like, when I think about that and the prevalence of that in Imperial Core Society, that makes me so fucking depressed. Like, oh my god. But I don't want you to worry or be concerned about me, because I'm very privileged and I, you know, have a support base. You know, I've spoken to a bunch of people about it. You know, my emotions have been held. You know, like I said, I've been with some beautiful people today who understand this stuff, and I've shared with them the details that are the nitty gritty of the case, which is, you know, which was horrible and traumatic just in itself. So, you know, I don't need to vent about that to you. Like I said, it's not going to happen anyway. But, you know, I have done that. I've looked after myself, had a nice day, I've played with Melpo, got my plants growing, I'm cleaning my house, and I managed to stream, you know, throughout the jury service, right? And I feel great that I was able to stream, even though when I was sat there streaming. I will tell you something, chat, right? I will tell you one thing, this is just a generic detail, right? They must say this in every case. They must do. But the fucking judge, he sat there and he was like, now, when you go home, just don't think about it. I'm being serious, chat. Like, this is what this fucker said every single day. When you go home, just don't think about it. Turn off your brain about thinking about that. Enjoy your evening. They must know that is fucking impossible. They must know. Do you know what I mean? And it was the most frustrating part of all of it. I have to say, it was the most frustrating part of all of it. It is like 1984 shit. It is literally, you know, as he was saying it, I was like, he is doing that to stop us from, like, doing things like researching, like, how do you actually prevent crime, etc. he, you know, they desperately want us to not think about people being prosecuted or defendants in a trial, or even the complainant in a trial as, like, humans. It's just like, no, this is a separate, you know, little concealed, like, no one. I understand that there's the element of, like, confidentiality and they don't want people to talk about it, but he would always say that anyway. He would be like, never ever share. You know, they always say it. They say at the end of every day, don't tell anyone details of the case. Don't do this. Don't do this. But genuinely, the genuine, like, they said that every day as well. Don't think about the case. When you get home, don't think about it. I was fucking not sleeping, chat. I was not sleeping. Like I said, wouldn't wish it on anyone. So, it has helped me venting. Thank you very much, Dave. And hello, other people who are here. Rob. Dave Jens. Rob. Yes, hello. And thank you for the solidarity, Val. I appreciate you, but there you go. So that's happened. Yeah, it's shit, but like I say, there you go. What else can I tell you about my week? Well, now you know why I was reading Stephen King. Read a whole fucking bunch of Stephen King, because there's a whole bunch of what I will tell you is that there's a whole bunch of fucking waiting around when you're waiting to be, like, you know, called through to the fucking court and shit like that. Like, you just, you know, so I was just reading. That was good. And like I say, you know, my house is clean, I'm growing veg, and no, yeah, absolutely, the judge has to think of them, has to convince themselves of that every trial. It's going to be a part of that as well. It's going to be a part of reaffirming that, like, brainwashing that the judge has. Absolutely. Not just the judge, the usher, the fucking prosecution, the defense, you know, the clerk, everyone in that fucking room has to remind themselves of that every day. Like, I genuinely mean it. Like, you have to, like, not give a shit about humans just in general to do that job. Like, I do just think that is the truth. And it is just, yeah, so inhuman. So inhuman. But anyway, yes, generally speaking, feeling good. Oh, but it's good to, you know, get that off my chest. Yeah, I'm growing veg in the flat. Basically, I grow stuff on the windowsill. And it doesn't work sometimes, but it does work. For some things, particularly cherry tomatoes, and I have some nice seeds that I fermented myself. There's a little trick that you do with tomato seeds, any tomato seeds, not just cherry tomatoes, but basically the way that they are supposed to be. Obviously, you're not going to eat the tomatoes shit and then go through your shit and pick out tomato seeds and plant them in little pockets of your shit. you know, when you're growing them, that would be a natural way for them to grow. But the most natural way for them to grow, other than that, right, is if you get the tomato and just like cut it open and let it go off, so let it go moldy, but just put it in a pot. You know, you could do this with a bunch of them. You could basically like do it with a bunch of them, squirt the seeds out of the tomato, and then basically like put them in a pot that has got cling film on it, and they will like basically go through this like fermentation process, and there's a load of bacteria that grows on them and stuff like that. But then when it gets moldy, when fur starts to grow on it and stuff, you know, like that guy from the Unite the Kingdom rally, what he looks like, when that happens, you basically wash them, you wash the seeds, put it through a sieve, and get all the big chunks of tomato out and stuff. And yeah, you know, just make sure that you wash your hands, and then put the seeds on a paper towel, let them dry. And they basically dry and develop this like cool fuzzy skin. And so I have had them in a envelope for 2 years. I didn't grow anything last year because I had a horrible year, and I didn't find the time because I was just very traumatized and having a shit time. But this year, I just like, I didn't even try and do it properly, but it's so beautiful how nature works. Genuinely, nature just works. I have some soil that is just like on the side in the living room, and I haven't even like, you know, tried to do anything to it. I've not put any compost in it. I've not done anything with it. I just left it from some strawberries that I was growing. I don't think, yeah, it was last year. I did actually grow some strawberries last year, but they were very underwhelming and quite difficult to maintain. So it was a bit annoying, the strawberries, but they died, and I just left them dead in the pot for fucking ages. And I basically just ripped them out of the soil, put them in a pot on the side, and then planted these seeds. I thought, fuck it, I've got loads of these seeds. I've literally got like 20 of these seeds, so I just planted like 6, and those are the ones that have sprouted, and I'm feeling really nice about it, you know? Yes, tomatoes will need fertilizer, but guess what? There's enough nutrients in these pots for them to grow, so it's totally fine. And, you know, as they grow bigger, because I planted them all in the correct, I've planted them all in the same pot. Obviously, with them being seedlings at the minute, it's fine. But as soon as they start to grow big to the size where their roots are probably intermingling with each other, I'm going to put them into separate pots. So I'm going to have 2 in the streaming room and 3 in the living room. 4. No, because I got 6. And yeah, I'll get some new compost then. I will get some new compost then. Ridiculous thing is that compost is just not something you can get while you're out. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just be like out and be like, oh, just buy a big bag of fucking compost. Because it's so heavy. We'll be able to see him on the stream cam. I think, like, do you know what I've been thinking? I have been thinking that I need to change around the streaming room. And I do think that that would be good. Because I have been thinking it is really nice to not put up the green screen. And what I will tell you is that green screen, I don't know if you've seen it. I know that some of you know that there is a literal hole in the green screen that I've had to like pin together with safety pins, but I would really, really like to just not have to use the green screen again. Like this week when I've not been using it, I've been like, oh, it's so good, this, you just don't have to faff around with it, it's great. You know, I've had that green screen for 10 years, chat. Literally 10 years. So, you know, it's falling to bits. There's got to be a way that I can make my background look nice and cute. You just have to get some fairy lights. That's what most streamers do in it. Fairy lights and like one neon thing, right? And I don't know how much that will be. I'm not going to get a neon thing that's like djmuel, right? I'm gonna get just like, I don't know, like maybe a hammer and sickle in neon. Oh yeah, that'd go hard, wouldn't it, actually? Let's have a look at how much that is. Neon, hammer, and sickle wall light. It don't have to be actually neon, does it? But Do they really just like not have that? I've got to make that happen. Hey HPB, how you doing? Not strictly compost, you could get organic fertilizers in smaller bags at garden centres if you have one near you. Got 32-ounce bags decomposed with various organic waste. That's a little under a kilo. Yeah, I think that the issue with that is like you have to like mix it into the pot, don't you? You know what I mean? I would rather, for me, I am just kind of used to letting a plant grow, and as soon as and like, you know, obviously let it grow to the sort of juvenile stage and then repot it with some new compost, and then when it gets to fruit bearing, like basically from the moment that it makes its first flower, then replant it in some new compost. Like that's the strat that I want to try. You can mix it to the top couple of centimeters and then thoroughly water to percolate. Yeah, I guess you could. Like, I do want to try some like different things and stuff. But yeah, I do think I'm gonna give it a go that way first, and then we'll see. We'll see how it goes. You know what I'm saying. Let's go to proper chilies, but I'm so lazy and I don't keep track of stuff. The thing is with like gardening, and I know it's not a gardening, right? I know it's not a garden, like you're just putting it in pots and stuff. It doesn't really, like, I'm ADHD as fuck. I forget about stuff all the time, but there's something magical about walking into your living room and going, oh my god, you've shot up. Do you know what I mean? Like, you just see the plant and you go, oh my god. And like, you know, you do notice when it is like wilting from a lack of water. And plants are hardy. You know what I mean? Like, plants are hardy. Like, if you forget to water them for a couple of days, like, I will be so serious, right? It does depend on the plant, right? It does depend on the plant, but I've grown jalapenos, I've grown bell peppers, and both of them, and even cherry tomatoes, like I said, I was talking about it on the stream the other day, I cloned my cherry tomato plants from when they were literally like pale brown dead, you know what I mean, like twigs. They were twigs. Wildlife, aka rabbits, be fucking up my garden. Yeah, I don't have, like, this is the thing, like, I don't have a garden, but I know if I had a garden, I'd have all kinds of new problems. So I am kind of like sat there counting my blessings with growing it on the fucking windowsill, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's mad to be having rabbits fucking up your garden. That would, like, drive me mental. But I guess I got Melpo, do you know what I mean? And, like, if I had a garden, I'd probably let him go out. And I don't know. I would assume that rabbits, when they know there's a cat about, they're not going to knock around, are they? Chili peppers get spicier when stressed. You can manage the heat level to an extent by controlling environmental factors like water. Interesting. Your dog chases them every day. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I love that. Anyway, so there you go. A little bit of an update. Something very stressful, but then talking about something very soothing. It has been a great day. It's been a great weekend. Went out last night for a little boogie as well, so that was top. Saw some great music, local music, black music as well. Just like, yeah, just really, really fucking good. You know, like, bunch of working class friends that I know. You know, no fucking big egos, none of that. It was just really nice. Yeah, like working class. No, I'm not just being like black music. It's like, you know, it was good to see just like a stage that was just full of black artists, you know what I mean? Like, because there's just a lot of fucking white people in this city. You know, I'm not saying black music as in like, oh, that black music, that you know what I mean? I'm saying it as in like, yeah, it's just good. You're just giving me shit. No, it's good to give me shit. It's good to give white people shit, especially when a white person is saying something like black music. Like, I am looking back on it. Yeah, I am now hearing it. I am now thinking about that, how that might have heard coming out of my mouth. So yeah, you're right. It is good to do that. But yeah, anyway, no, it's just really good. It's just really, really good. Yeah, saw some people that I've not seen in a while, and yeah. So I'm not freaking out or whatever. But it has been stressful. So there you go. Anyway, look, we're here to game. you know, I heard you freaks like gaming, and we're going to do some gaming. I'm excited about it. I wanted to stream Subnautica 2. I can't. I've not got the PC for it, but I was sat there and I was thinking, you know what I've got the PC for? I have got the PC for Subnautica 1. And I have actually played Subnautica 2 to the limit of what you can play it, right? Because it's early access and that. So, you know, that is that. That is what we're up to. Let me just see if it's all right. I'm sure it is. Okay. Is that... Yeah? What? I think that that's okay. Let's just see. Hello, Vord. How are you? How's it sound? And I have just realized I think I need to... Just hold up 1 second, chat. Need to copy and paste a filter. And that should work.
Detecting increased local radiation levels.
Great.
Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
Sustained during planet fall. I'm gonna have to shut the fucking window. It was just proper fucking, just people fucking going, whoa, and all that shit. Can't be doing with that, do you know what I mean? I'm here to play games we use. I am not having a lick of that. Right, okay, so it's Subnautica. How does it look, chat? Look all right? So I've already landed, but I haven't done anything. I just came out, and obviously I've stood here until it's nighttime. It is nighttime, yes. Don't worry, it is supposed to be nighttime. So I can't really do anything. I've kind of just got to wait for it to be daytime because you don't have, like, a lamp at the start or anything. So I guess I'll just go in and see what I can do. Can't do any recipes. I think I've got to, like, repair. So you get the repair tool early on this, do you? Wait, what have I got here? Oh, sick. Let's go. Scrans. Forgot about that. Medkit fabricator. Wait, is that just... Oh, that makes one every time. Listen, chat. Obviously, you know I can't stream Subnautica 2, but they don't have that in Subnautica 2. They just don't have a medkit fabricator yet. Maybe they'll get one in the future, but... That is a real fucking benefit. Hello, Johnny, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope everyone's keeping cool. Dave says my Scotch bonnets came out with no spice. I figured maybe because they weren't stressed enough. Yeah, you gotta stress them. Emergency scran. Pod is sparking and everything. Yeah, it's absolutely fucked. Rob says, have you played this before? Yeah, I played it to completion years ago. It's actually funny because I think I was saying this on the mainstream. I was saying this on the mainstream, but oh, was that only 20?
Signs stabilizing.
I was saying this on the mainstream that basically Subnautica was one of the first games I ever streamed. So when I was trying to stream gaming properly, like trying to be a proper gaming streamer, this was one of the streams that I did. One of the games that I did. And I did, like, you know, I don't have a great PC for the day today. Nowadays. But back then, I really did not. I really did not. I really want to jump in, but I really want to wait until daytime because obviously, if you just jump in at the minute, you just don't see anything. You know, it's dark as fuck, and I mean, we will see stuff. Like I'll jump in a bit if you don't see the game. Do you know what I mean? You see a bit of bioluminescence in that. It's quite nice. Get some resources.
Copper is an essential component of.
But yeah, it's kind of terrifying, right?
The probability of survival has just increased to unlikely. but plausible.
Unlikely but plausible. It's a very pretty game. I'm glad that it's running well. I mean, obviously, like I say, that was the first thing. I just knew that I'd be able to stream Subnautica 2, genuinely. Subnautica 1. Alright, it's getting daytime. This is great. What's the point of this game? Catching fish or what? You crash land on the planet. That's the thing that you've missed, okay? For any chatters who've never played Subnautica 1, the thing that you've missed, the thing that I played before I started the stream was that big ship on the horizon. That's what you're in. It's crashing, something happens to it, and you eject out of an escape pod, and this is the escape pod, basically. So the challenge, because the planet is literally radioactive, is to get off the planet, basically. That's it. Not tempted to do Subnautica Below Zero. I am very tempted to do Subnautica Below Zero, because basically what I've decided is I'm going to play this to completion once again, like I have already done that before, but I have now, like I have been saying, a better PC. It will run better. I think I will have a better time playing it because I am more present and aware of my surroundings nowadays because I don't smoke weed anymore. And I think I'll have a better time. I think I'm going to enjoy it. And then I am going to play Subnautica Below Zero because... Oh god. Oh, I'm so far away from the surface. Oh my god, 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 no, you've got to make it, you've got to make it. Oh, did they introduce this? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. There's like a swimming... I swear they never used to have this when I used to play it. Yo, raiding coming. Wait, what? Who's raiding? Has a raid happened? No, it's alright. As long as you get there right after you black out, you can make it, yeah. No, it is terrifying. It is genuinely terrifying. Right, what does it actually want me to do? I can't remember what the first steps are. I know that I think it wants me to make a repair tool. Wait, do I have a scanner? No, I don't have a scanner. I think that you do have to make a... Right, battery. There you go. Oh, does it just give you the rest? Yo, Ray! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, King? Welcome, 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 everybody. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that I don't have a raid alert. I don't have anything like that on this channel. I don't have any frills, you know, any spills or anything like that. It's literally just game and voice. That's all we do over here on the second channel. So, yeah, I hope that you enjoy watching me play some Subnautica. It's me, djmuel, in case you don't recognize the voice. djmuel from the djmuel stream. Friend of Rowie, friend of the Ray K broadcast. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, please go follow Rowie if you are not. I'm sure that everybody in here is following Rowie for just the best Swana region takes, the best takes on the Middle East, Palestine, you know. Let me do a traditional Twitch shout out. Shout out Ray K. There you go. Everybody, please go follow Rowie. Hope you had a great stream, Rowie. Welcome in, Rowie. Welcome in, Agarthol. Welcome in. Oh, is Ray? Yeah, you got Ray and Run. Got an event to go to. Hope you're having a great time, David. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Yeah, have a nice time out with your family and friends. That sounds like a really sweet day, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy the blessings. Enjoy everything that is beautiful about it. I hope you have a great time. If you haven't played since before there were visible arm animations... Yeah, no, I played this from early access. Like, I went straight in there. Do you know what I mean? I was like, yeah, I'm fucking doing this shit. I was like, this looks so good. I am scared of the sea. It's a common thing, I think. I don't think it's anything special. I think that most people are scared of, you know, the open ocean, the idea of drowning, etc., yada, yada, yada. And creature egg. Oh, yeah, they have that in this, don't they? Yeah. Like, just looking at that, to me, is terrifying, genuinely. I have a very... specific fear which is that reincarnation is real, and I am gonna get reincarnated as a fish. That to me is just terrifying. Yeah, that to me is actually just terrifying. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, this is what you want. Got the scanner. That's the way.
Can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology.
It is if you believe in it, yeah.
Biological data.
Right, so for the repair tool, I need cave sulfur. Can you pin recipes? You can pin recipes! Let's go! Okay, but what do I actually want, though? I do want the survival knife. Let's unpin that, get the survival knife. Right, you need rubber. What are the resources that you can make? Yep, silicon rubber. Okay. Yeah, I need them things. Okay. What else do I need? It would be good to get a better tank. Standard O2 tank, titanium 3. That's got to be the first thing I do. That's ridiculous. That has to be the first thing that I do. Okay, yeah, I'm doing that. Sorka, how are you doing? Welcome in. Val, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm still thinking about that video with the satisfying leave. Rat! No, it is good. No, that is a quality bit. Something that I am missing from Subnautica 2 is... Is that another creature egg already? What the fuck? How big are they? Oh, they're big. No, you don't want them to be big. Lead? How'd you get gold this early? What do you mean? How'd you get gold this early in this game? That's crazy. It takes ages to get gold in Subnautica 2.
Oxygen.
I imagine a fish would feel the same way about land mammals. Yeah, I think that is true. I think it is just all relative, innit? You know what I mean? Just stop being a little fucking knobbit about it. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? Oh, hi, Nimdoc. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you earlier when you came in with the raid. How you doing? Would you say this game helps you with your fear of open water? No. Absolutely not. Sorry about that. I just need more titanium. I just need to find more titanium. That's all it is. I imagine there's titanium over here. Hello, Wicked Trunks. Good to see you. It's a sea stream, yep. It is indeed a sea stream. Table coral. Now that's what you make batteries with, so that's important. Writhing weed. It's always good to scan stuff because sometimes you learn stuff about it, or it could give you recipes, I think. But that is pretty pog, like you say, HBB. If you're saying that there's been a bunch of new stuff added since there were arm swimming animations. I mean, I'm so certain that there was underwater swimming animations, but definitely not on top of the water. Like, I do not remember that at all. Don't remember that at all. I might just be chatting rubbish, but I'm certain I can't remember that. I'd like to be dropped to the ocean to see nothing but water in every direction, but then safely picked up. If that was an option, I still don't think I'd do it. The really frightening open ocean planet is the Interstellar one. I've still not seen that film. I should really watch it. No, that's the thing, Morgana. I'm trying to find an oxygen tank now. Plot structure has been saved for a long time. Yeah, so it is like... Well, I don't want to spoil it for anyone in case anyone wants to play it after watching me play it, but... So it's the same plot, the same ending, like, yeah. Because obviously, with playing Subnautica 2, they immediately start talking about the previous game. Not all the time, but they do... Oh, is this an oxygen thing? No, that's brain... Oh, it is. Right. Okay, great. Right, I could just stay down here and have a look and see. You know, I was talking to someone about Subnautica 1 the other day. And they were saying, oh, is it easier to find resources? And I was like, oh, this just sounds like you didn't know how to play the game, but now I know what they're talking about. Chat, where is everything? Oh my god, it's so much harder than I remember. Still have trouble with gold in Subnautica 1, it goes in everything useful? Yeah. I'm really interested to see the co-op on the new one. I really, really, really want to play it with friends because you could do all kinds of mad shit. Like, even when you build the submersibles, there's like a little sidecar that you can put your friends in. It's dead good. Really, really good. But obviously, like, I've not played it with friends yet, so I just don't know, but... I don't know if it'll actually be good, or if it's a bit shit. Do you know what? I just need to pick up this stuff, don't I? I need to pick up the metal salvage. That'll be the titanium. I'm sure people will really enjoy constructing a massive base. Yeah. Pod's here, don't worry. I think there's always a map marker for it, so you can't lose it, don't worry. Right, I've got metal salvage, so let's go in there. Your fucking inventory is so much bigger than in Sub 2. Oh, they really made Subnautica 2 so bad. No, it's not bad, it's good. But it's harder. It's much harder. Right, so I've got an O2 tank, that's lovely. So what does that mean? Now I've got 75 seconds of oxygen, that's much better.
Acquired.
So now I want the... I've got enough titanium for the knife, but I need a rubber. And for a rubber, I need the creepvine seed cluster. And I think that I also need, for the flippers, rubber. So I'm going to get more rubber. And high capacity O2 tank, you could build that immediately. That's interesting. You only need glass, titanium, and silver. That's not too difficult to get, actually, from what I remember from playing this years ago.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
That is a thing I remember from this game. If you do something wrong, the ship blows up. I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what happens. I might be making it up. I don't actually remember. Okay, I want to get some quartz. Well, I've got a bigger O2 tank now, so... I thought it just happens at a fixed amount of time. That's what I can't remember. That's what I can't remember. Oh, no, it does. It just explodes anyway, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, no, you're right. No, yeah, it is a fixed thing that just happens in the game, yeah. It just explode. I guess that's a bit of a spoiler, sorry. Game's been out 10 years, do better. Play better games. Play games when they come out, chat, come on. Stop being poor. Get the game when it's out. That's what you want. Sea glide fragment. 30 seconds of oxygen left. Let's go up. Yeah, you can't access the inside until then. They close the hole under it. That is quite sad. Down we go. So I've got one sea glide fragment. Let's see if I can find the other one. Or do I need 3? That would be really good to get early on. What's that? That's not the sea glide. Grav trap. I never used this when I played this the first time. Grav trap. I actually have no idea what it does. There is so much of a variety of fish in this first bit, and I know that it like kind of stays the same in the later areas as well. It's so good. I like going straight down into the late game part and dying badly. Yeah, no, it is fun. Once you played this game, it's much less daunting. It's very, very daunting if you play it for the first time. Like, even if you're watching the stream and you're just like, oh, okay, you have to do that, you have to do that, you have to do that. If you decide to buy it and download it and play it or whatever, you'll just forget. That's what happened with me in Subnautica 2. I was watching Vinny play it and stream it, and I was thinking, so you gotta get to that, and then, you gotta get to that, you gotta do that, And then I just had absolutely no fucking Scooby-Doo what to do when I got the game myself. I was like, don't know what any of that was. Don't know where to go. Don't know what to do. The thing that I will say about Subnautica 2 is that there is definitely more things like that straight away.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Sounded a bit like the bird from djmuel there. Don't want to die in the sea. Drop the grav trap in the shallows and make gathering emergency bladderfish easier if you forget to make water. Oh, you gotta catch the bladderfish for fucking water. And we've got this delicious fish picnic. Digital style. No, not lubricant! Why would you make that?
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles.
I'll need it later. I'll need it later, it's fine. Right, okay, that's good. So now I can make fins.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Let's try and make this fucking...
From standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime.
What? What are you on about?
The only exception.
What's computer talking about, chat? I didn't listen to any of that. Abraxas Prime. That the Jesse Ventura film. I think I am going to make this high capacity O2 tank. So I need silver, 4 titanium, you could get that from that. 2 glass, you get that from quartz. And I just need silver ore. What about the... Okay, I need to scan more for the Sea Glide. Okay. Shithole Subnautica Dystopia has gun control, but America doesn't. Yeah, that is crazy, actually. Do I know how to make a flashlight yet? Battery and glass. That's surely easy. Surely you could just do that. You need 2 quartz for a glass. I've already got a quartz. Where did I get that from? Let's have some scran. I'm gonna need some water. I'm gonna need to put away this crap. Where's the... Do I not have a... Okay. Get in there. Flare... I guess I got flares, but... She's supposed to saying you can't make guns and you can eat animals. The TV show she mentions is like the Subnautica Survivor or something. Oh, I get you. I get you. Right, I remember it's bladderfish. They look like this. Alright, go back.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Oh, Melpo. Melpo is having a little meow. He wants me to give him a stroke. Oh my god, it's one of them! It's one of them already! That's great! Oh, I can't remember what they're called, but they're so good. Yes! Oh my god, what are they called? Chat, what are these things called? I'll find out. Reefback. Big fella. Reefback Leviathan. Oh, they've got fucking oxygen brain corals on here, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love them fuckers. So good. Another one down there? No. Yeah, it's a bit scary because you can't see it, but it's really cool nonetheless. What's this? Oh, the floater thing. What? You could make things float with that. That's all I can remember about that.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, yes, yes. I know. There's another bladderfish. Delightful. Exactly what you want. And any others? There we go. Rabbit Ray. Just like our Rowie. I've heard you can bully some of the later game hostiles with a lot of floaters, but I've never succeeded and only got eaten. That's crazy. Can you bully a Reaper Leviathan? Okay. Let's get rid of that recipe and that one as well. Okay. Drink. That's good.
Stabilizing.
Delightful. Righto. Might as well just drink all of it and then get some more. Something with the status and a poison creature. Go back. Oh, there's one of them there. Come on. Come on. Thanks. Oop. Oh my god, sand shark. I forgot about them. Forgot about the fucking sand sharks, mate. Right, come on. Give us a bit of fucking silver, pal. What's that? Salt? Salt deposit, yeah. Quartz, delightful. One. Let's... Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Bro, what got me?
30 seconds.
I don't even know what fucking got me, man. What a way to have a good time. That was a sand shark. Thanks for knowing things better than me. So I should try and find the main thing that is holding me back at this moment in time, I think, is the lack of going fast. I've just seen something. So I am gonna try and find the bits to the Sea Glide, some of which is here. Yes, I did it. Okay, delightful. That's very good. That's very, very good. Sonic was often saying that, wasn't he? He was often saying gotta go fast. And that's how he did things. So let's have a look at what we need for the go fast. No. Can you use that?
Supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Battery, lubricant, copper wire, titanium. Yeah, that's very, very doable, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it immediately. I wonder if I need copper. I think I might need copper. Was Sonic ever just enjoying his existence, or was he just rushing from point to point? That's a very good point. I think the knowledge that we have about Sonic's penchant, shall we say, perchance, for chili dogs does in fact... Here, you see, Atomic, same brain. It does imply somewhat that he did have a good time from time to time. Probably did eat them too fast, though. We don't know that. We don't know if his mouth was as fast as his feet, do we? We'll never know. We can never know, because obviously he is dead. It is tragic. I just saw a bladderfish, and I do want to try and make that air bladder, because the air bladder in Subnautica 2 is actually one of the most fucking useful things that I've ever had in a Subnautica game, and I'm starting to wonder if they included it in, you know, making it very easy and accessible to find in the second one, because it was a massively overlooked tool in the first one. I'm starting to think that's probably the case. And I'll show you what I mean in a hot minute when I find... Here we go. Alright. I need rubber. Do I need to have the stuff in my inventory? I think I need to have the stuff in my inventory, so I'm gonna want quartz. Oh no, that's not my inventory. I'm gonna want rubber, quartz, lubricant. Oh, I don't have any copper. I do in fact need copper. There it is. Sonic the Hedgehog is dead? Hey Ninja Can, how you doing? Welcome to the gaming channel, where dreams are made. Thank you for the follows, by the way, from the Reiki stream. Really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the gaming. Do what all the Western governments are doing and rip the copper wire out of the walls. Yeah, it'd be good to do that, wouldn't it? Be good. It would be fine and good to do that. All right, you just... Oh, that's what you do. Okay. Right, now, let's see if this works. Hopefully this works and it'll help me. Nothing bad can happen, it can only good happen. Right, now, what happens in Subnautica 2 surely can't happen in Subnautica 1, because there's, like, a reason for it or something in Subnautica 2? Oh, that's insane. That's insane that it works in exactly the same way. What are you talking about? You just get the bends. How have I not got the bends? It would be so over for me right now if this was real life. What do you mean? Well, can't complain. Makes the game more playable. Easier. You'd have to be a bit deeper, wouldn't you? I think any level of, like, decompression... Like, when you're this deep, right? When you're, like, this deep, look at how much ocean is literally weighing on top of you. It would be... There would be a significant amount of pressure. You would get the bends from that, without a shadow of a doubt. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just would. If it was, like, from here, probably not. But definitely from where you are, right? That's fucking crazy, bro. Utterly nutty. Subnautica 1 doesn't take depth and pressure in effect with regards to the human body. It does for vehicles crushing. Yeah, that's the crazy thing, right? You are gonna lose your... Is it the sea moth? I can't remember what it's called. You are gonna lose the sea moth.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, you see, it does affect the oxygen efficiency.
Scans show a nearby cave entrance. Depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
That's crazy that you could just do this. It's so crazy. Right, you could reach the surface from 100 meters in about 5 seconds. So I think that yeah, it's a cheat code, right? It's an ultimate cheat code. That's ridiculous. I'm trying to look out for some... Ah, here we go. I think this might be silver. Ones that look like this, the sandstone outcrop. Great!
Are an essential component.
Oh, chat, that's absolutely smashing. I just need titanium and glass. I've got enough for glass. Titanium, all I need is metal salvage. I've got metal salvage. Let's do it. Let's build the bigger oxygen tank. Here we go. Whoa! Just built dippily, innit? Absolutely built dippily. Oh, yeah. I've literally never made one of those. Jesus Christ, I should have. Yeah, you know, that's what I was thinking. Like, I never, ever, ever made that thing in the first one because it just doesn't seem cool. Do you know what I mean? Rapid rise bubbly. Yeah, I know. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I never made it either. I never made it in this one. Never ever built that fucking tool. But in Subnautica 2, you literally get given one. Like, you go to a place where the game sends you and you find one and it's just like, you might as well just pick it up. And then it just tells you, like, yeah, this could get you out of a tight spot real quick. And then you use it and it's insane. It's insanely good. Feel dumb as hell, just assumed it would be less efficient than the Sea Glide. Yes, exactly. Exactly, that's the thing, right? Hey, Network, how's it going? I also love Subnautica. I was trying to get into patterns of gameplay in games where you become comfortable, you just don't bother to use half the items. Yeah, I also have that, for sure, yeah. Alright, chat, we're building the fucking thing. Copper wire. I need 2 copper. I need some cured scrans, so I can have scrans. And I need water from a bladderfish, or 2, or 3 that I've got. Oh, that's definitely a quality of life upgrade as well in the new one. Wait, what? Why is it saying I don't have the O2 tank? Have I got to take it off? Oh, that's ridiculous, bro. Oh, that's actually ridiculous. $135 already? That's crazy! 2 minutes underwater already? That's nutty! Yeah, the game is a great vibe, Network, yeah. You hope I have fun? Are you shooting off? Just stopping in real quick and then saying bye? No problem. If that's the case. Oh boy, what am I doing in the dark? I need a rebreather. You can make a rebreather already? What the fuck? You just unlock stuff in this game. Bro, you just unlock everything in this game. You don't need to scan anything. That's crazy. I gotta get that. I gotta get that flashlight. Battery and glass. I genuinely can't believe that. I can't, like... Subnautica 2 is so much more harder because of that stuff. Like, you really just have to research everything and scan everything to unlock stuff. And that's okay, I don't mind it. It is a little bit more fun, you know. I have been enjoying it. I have really been enjoying trying to unlock all the stuff. It feels good to unlock it. And it makes more sense because of the plot in that game as well, I think. Well, actually, no, it doesn't, because... Is it ever revealed where you're actually going in this one? You know? Sticking around a bit while making dinner. Oh, yeah, sure. Well, is that what... were you meaning...
30 seconds.
Were you meaning that you hope I have fun? Because... Like, as in, like, have I played it before? Because I have played this game before in its... played this game before in its entirety. Just to be clear. Just to be absolutely clear. Just to be absolutely clear. So yeah, the reason that I am playing it is because I enjoyed it greatly the first time. It's just set up a default water world emergency setup. Yeah, I imagine. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't stay above water long enough to get the whole tank. Enjoy yourself again. Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I just figured we're colonizing space as usual. No, it's crash landed. It's not like that. It's crash land. Gotta get out. It's not like RimWorld where you can choose to stay. Although I think you could choose to stay. Scanner room fragment. That's probably good. I can't remember if this is like better in this one.
Integrating new PDA data.
I'm gonna tell you something for free, chat. Put your wallet away.
Survivor, you have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Acquired. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Thank you very much, computer. I'm gonna tell you something for free, chat. Put your wallet away. Subnautica 2, the scanner for the base is very, very bad. Very, very bad. It's so pointless, completely worthless. There's literally no point in building one at all. It's so fucking ridiculous. You're on a mission to build a warp gate. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The warp gate. The French warp gate. Oh, I could just do with a glass of red wine. But maybe I don't want that. And maybe what I actually want is, a Ribena. Maybe I just think that red wine is gonna taste fruity, but it doesn't always taste fruity. Come on, give us the copper. That copper? That's lead. Not to be confused with the French warp gate. That's so true. You have a favorite Subnautica? One creature. I'm really fond of the seabird looking things that you find near the islands. God, that's so hard to... I haven't played it in such a long time. I seem to remember that there's like a Leviathan in the underwater lava cave. There's like a really big Leviathan in the underwater lava cave, and I quite like that one. I also quite like the Reaper Leviathan as well. The big whales. Yeah, I love the reefbacks. The reefbacks. Already seen one of them again. I didn't realize that they would just like pop up so soon. It was like, what? What? Had a bottle of sangria the other day. It was very nice. Just had it for a while. Decided it was a nice day for it. Yep. No occasion more special than being alive. So true. That's so absolutely true and real.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's 23, and I've got 77. That'll lead me to 100 immediately, yes. Delightful. And I've got loads of bladderfish for the thingy. I just need that copper, man. I'm struggling with the copper. I guess I'll have to wait till daytime. Quantum detonations occurred at the Aurora's drive core. Oh my god.
A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, the fuck? And it's at night. Mine always goes off in the day. That's crazy. I've never... I've never seen it go off at night. So I'm gonna need to build a radiation suit. Oh yeah, because there is a bit that is radiation, isn't there? Yeah. No, I remember it now. I remember it. I always end up too deep and I miss it. Give me another one of them. Let's get a load of water on the go. What do you need for disinfected water, and what's the difference? You need bleach? You just need bleach. Salt and a coral tube sample. Considering your politics, not surprised you have a problem with coppers. Oh! Did that work? Yes, I have got... Yeah, I've got the thing on. Let's make some glass for the flashlight. I need fiber mesh and a wiring kit. I'm not going to use that. I don't have any silver. I just need 2 silver, I guess. Fiber mesh and lead. I've got 1 lead. Better than injecting it. That's so true. That's so true and real. You're so brave for saying it as well. What was I thinking of just then? 2 lead, 2 fiber mesh. Fiber mesh, you just need creepvine samples, don't you? Yes. Oh, it's daytime. Delightful. Right, let's get copper. Surely, copper is it's just all around here, right? Has to be. Chip is slightly mangled. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, there you go. There's one. Titanium. Copper, that's great. Let's just get some more of that, if that's possible. Great. Try and get a bit more of that. Thank you very much for the follows, everybody. Appreciate that. Come on, there's gotta be some more copper here. Can you all decide my dinner fate? Should I make scrambled or sunny side eggs to go with rice? I can't decide. I always find sunny side eggs go very good with rice because it means that there's a little bit of sauce in there.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Just means there's a little bit of sauce in there, doesn't there? Do you know what's an absolutely crazy meal? 30 seconds. Oh, that was way too early. I don't need to worry about that at all. A crazy meal is rice, egg, and then whatever kind of, like, you know, stir fry you want. You can have, I don't know, just meat and veg, or, you know, vegan meat alternative, whatever you want. And gravy. The gravy as an addition is absolutely crazy. It goes mental, and it can just be, you know, like fucking, and it could just be like gravy from the shop, instant gravy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be anything fancier. Although, if you make your own gravy, that goes fucking crazy with it. Because homemade gravy is just always really good. But yeah, just gravy. Obviously, for the Yanks, you're usually going to be like, what? The white stuff? Not sounding like that because you're not from Yorkshire. But, no, not like the gravy that yous have. Because that's hanging. It looks like sick. I'm just joking. I'm not starting food wars. I just always wanted to say it. Probably said it before. I'm going to admit a food-based faux pas. I've been putting gravy granules in my chili for some extra flavor and thickness. That's not really a faux pas, because if you think about it, right, gravy granules are literally just like compressed little pellets of no, not inventory full. No. I've really got to sort this out. I've really got to be thinking about this. Let's just drink the water. Yeah, that's fine. There it is. How many copper have I got now? 3 copper, that's great. That'll do. That'll do for now. Gravy granules are just compressed little pellets of kind of like corn flour and dry stock flavoring. You know what I mean? So it's not that bad. I wouldn't say it's a faux pas. Yeah, if you talk like this, you're from fucking Yorkshire. Do you know what I mean? Can I express how much I miss the Tesco meal deal now that I'm not in the UK? Is this a safe space for that? Yeah, Tesco meal deals are mint. Literally, almost every day last year, I was getting a Tesco meal deal. That's how my life was going. Do you know what I mean? That's how bad my life was. I was like, I need that comfort of a Tesco meal deal every single day. It wasn't every day. It wasn't every day. Right, that, and then I can't make a wiring kit because I need 2 silver ore. I can make a battery. I can make copper wire. I need 2 acid mushrooms. I'm pretty sure I've got more in here. I have. So I do need 2 batteries. 1 for the Sea Glide and 1 for the flashlight. But I don't need the flashlight. Because the Sea Glide has a light, right? I use Tesco website to see what gravy granules are. Yeah, now you know. Bad, innit? It's not bad, it's alright. Shit happens. You know what I'm saying? Right, I've got that now, that's great. Got the Sea Glide.
Will increase your effective exploration range.
These
pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
What are you talking about? Stay 5 kilometers. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Don't need them. Don't need them or them or them. Let's make titanium. And let's make some water. Okay. Mate, water, mate, you're surrounded by it. Yeah, alright. Drink some seawater then, I'll watch. I'll watch you do it. Yeah, see the thing that people don't really get about seawater, what they don't understand, yeah, is that, by the way, that map on there is crazy. What are you talking about? How is that helpful at all? I guess it's helpful for caves. Bro, there is no way I will ever be using that. That's absolutely crazy. There's no way I'm using that. That's mad. It does mean I can go into caves now. What do I need for the rebreather? I need some silver. Yeah, what people don't get about seawater, yeah, is that all the salt in it just makes it peng. If you actually drink seawater, you'll be spewing up. Yeah, that's because it's got loads of fish sperm in it, isn't it? I think 4's enough. Or another 2? Well, it's like, that is what you're swimming in when you're in the sea. It is literally just like sperm, dead skin, decaying matter, or decayed matter, little tiny organisms. Oh, you can't jump off the surface with this? I swear you used to be able to. It is actually beautiful, yeah. What? Leave. Rat. Yeah, you knew what I was doing. You missing that deli sandwich with a soda like a summer fling you never get over. Yeah, it is really, really good, isn't it? It is really good. Oh my god, chat, my mum texted me about the WWE AI. Chat, my mum fucking texted me about it. I'm gonna read you what she said. I'm so sad that I didn't get this on stream. She texted me when I was streaming about it. She said... She said, apparently there are some hilarious videos about WWE. AI cannot cope with saying the acronym. That's so good. She's so funny. I didn't realize how much it was going around until after you showed that clip the other day. There's loads of channels doing videos on it. Well, that's the crazy thing, because I saw Vinny do whatchamacallit. Wait, what happened? Auto mod doesn't like fish cum. Why would the auto mod things not showing up in Chatterino? Sorry, I didn't see that. Beautiful fish cum and dead skin. That's so weird. I think it's just cum. I think it's just because you were saying cum. I also saw he did a video and I thought you might have based it off that. Well, yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, I first saw it on Vinny's fucking stream. And as soon as he started playing it, I was like, okay, I'm going to steal this content off this other streamer. That's what we do. Listen, the cat's out of the bag, chat. That's literally what happens. Every streamer does it. Like, I just made sure that I did not, in fact... Oh, you could go at the bottom. Oh my god, you could go out the bottom. What the fuck? That's crazy. But basically, I didn't pre-watch it, right? I can say for certain, I didn't pre-watch it. What happened was, I saw him talking about it, and then for a second, I was like, okay, I'm gonna look at this for a second. It might not be that funny. And then, as soon as he started playing it, I was like, okay, I know this is gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna watch it on my stream. I'm gonna react for my chatters live. It's a healthy creative ecosystem. Is nothing sacred. No, that's so true. But I will tell you that I came across the Family Guy Meg AI freaking out on my own. I actually found that on my own. That was a unique djmuel content reaction. So you could be certain of that. Yeah, no, that was good, wasn't it? See, this is the benefit of coming to the fucking gaming stream, chat. You know, you get behind the scenes updates. You're not even paying me any fucking money. What the fuck is that? Bioreactor. That's not even that good. Fuck me, they're so loud. Paying you with our most valuable resource, time. Yes, exactly. That's the thing for me to remember. Does that thing throw stuff at you? I love these gaming streams. Yeah, good. Little bastard plants. That's crazy. They're such bastard. It's mad that they're like that. What? 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 Was that just part of the fucking soundtrack? Why did he make it sound so biblical? What the fuck? I thought there was something completely insane happening. Oh my god, I actually just shat myself. Chat, the thing is about this game, yeah, is that it doesn't matter how confident I sound or look playing it. It will at some point scare the living shit out of me. There is going to be one point very soon. Like this, like why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? I might turn off the soundtrack. Yeah, I might actually turn off the music, you know. That's just like a little bit insane. Maybe just put it really low. Yeah. Because obviously, like, these are making a noise, and I'm thinking that it's not them, and it's like a scary thing that's going to eat me. Where am I going to find more sandstone? There we go. That's one silver. Need another. Lead. Just might as well get that. I'm not going to be able to air bladder out of a cave. I need to remember that.
30 seconds.
Really good at making you feel on the edge of total ruin because you're just a dude in a massive ocean. Yeah. I think I am going to do that. Some of the biomes have chorus sounds, and then there's a Reaper that patrols near the Aurora. If you drift too close, you can hear it from pretty far. Oh, no, I know where the Reaper is. Yeah, don't worry. I do know where the Reaper is. And we will be going to see him. Whoa. Audio settings? Oh, yeah. Just put that down to like 50. That's much better.
Oxygen.
I might see what it's like with it off, you know. I know that the music in this game is good, but I think I want like the atmospheric playthrough. Do you know what I mean? I know that sounds crazy, but I've always wanted to. I've been thinking that as I've been playing Subnautica 2. Oh my god. It's much scarier. Oh my god, it is in fact much scarier. Oh wow. Okay. Now this is what I'm talking about, chat. Blue Rose Moon, how's it going? Welcome in. Who blew up your ship? That's the big question. And I'm thinking, you know, because it's a space game, there was probably a spooky alien. Why am I here?
Vital signs stabilizing.
I need some, have I got salt? I've got 2 salt. I know my shit's still sparking. I'm gonna get the repair tool in a minute. I'm getting the basics, yeah? I'm getting the basics. Aliens.gov. Yeah, exactly. Right, I just need to get another silver, and then I can make a wiring kit, and then I got a rebreather, and then I'm fully equipped. Stay away from me. Don't ever look at me. I'm gonna get one of them, and I'm gonna get a boomerang and salt it. Can you get them? Reginald. Are they good to eat? Are they good to eat? Let me catch you! I can't remember what the best fish to eat is. There's like a fish that's good to eat. I think the best one is the one with the big eye that I had before. This one. Spadefish. I think that these are the best to have. God, they are so cool, man. Oh my God, with no music, this is mad. Yeah, I love it. The Reginald is the second best in the game. You breed him. How do you breed him? Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? You could breed fish now? I saw a notification when I started the game and it was like, you are currently playing the best version of Subnautica that has ever existed. The December 2025 update. And I was like, what? They've been developing it all the way? Till now? I'll find it. Oh, that's so good. I love that shit. Okay, wiring kit. Why did I think that I had the silver ore? I'm here to do food. You can't cure... Oh, I need the salt. Yeah. Need the salt. Get that salt out. Is there a reason to salt food? I can't remember. Does food go off in this game?
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
That's right. Cooked does, and fresh plants do. You're right. Rotten creep vine. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Rotten creep vine, man. Right there. Right, let's get rid of that. Okay. One more silver. I think the best place to find silver is just over here so far. But maybe the further down you go, the better it is. I don't know. What the fuck was that? Did someone just say a word? Why did it sound like someone just said a word?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It really sounded like someone just said a word. Sounded like someone just said, true. I'm getting ocean madness. That's true. That's very true. See? True. Maybe I just said it. Don't even know. Got the silver. Quality. Absolutely fucking quality stuff. Right, so... Crescent Moon and Star is right. I do need to fucking... get my shit together with fixing the life pod. Cracking after 3 days. Yeah, it can happen. I mean, you know, let's be honest. That's 3 days in-game. It's more like... an hour and 47 minutes in real life. Oh, it was Hunter that said my shit is still sparking. Yeah. I don't know shit about this game. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, your names are the same color. They're not really. They're slightly different, but you know what I'm saying. Sorry about that. Right, so what I want is a wiring kit. And a rebreathe. Yeah. We all look the same, yeah. It's true, I'm saying that most of the time. Make England great again, exactly. Make England great again, yeah. Minty Fresh, yeah. You got that Minty Fresh name. I am... I've done that. Let's take a look at the... I don't want the flashlight anymore. Pathfinder tool. Deploys holographic Pathfinder discs. Used to map a way back out of caves or hard to navigate spaces. That seems like it would be a useful thing that I should think about making. got that. I've got that. I can make one of them a waterproof locker. Am I going to need that, though, before I build my own base? Because I'm pretty much ready to build my own base. Don't need all that bloody fancy technology, just remember it. Exactly. What? Remember what? I want rubber. Have I got the stuff for rubber? How many... Yeah, just need a rubber. That's great. And then that stuff is just literally right beneath the thing, innit? It's like if you just go in a cave, there's one of them things that will go and try and blow you up. And you find the cave sulfur in the little nest of it, don't you? Have I got that right? Have I can't fucking find one now. Oh, look at this. Oh yeah, there's gold and silver down here. Brain coral with fucking oxygen. Come on, son. That's right. Is there really not one in here? That's crazy, man. That's absolutely crazy. Let's put the map on, see if we can find another cave. I do not have a scuba dooba how to use this map in any way. I don't think I can use it. It didn't even tell me that there'd be a cave down here. And I've figured out that there's a cave down here, so I just don't think I'm ever going to use that map. Where? Oh, there! Yeah, go on. Fucking snarfled it. Lead. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's great. I'm getting so many bits. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's crazy that there's just a fish that's like, my defense mechanism is to explode. I mean, it's a video game, so it's not real, but... Chat, have you noticed? Have you noticed how zoom I'm going? I'm going crazy zoom. I'm getting all the resources. I'm playing this game so good. Look at this. No, you can't be inventory full. They have absolutely made resources much easier to gather in the new game. I can't begin to tell you how much harder it is initially finding this stuff. I'm pretty sure in the new game, you just like, in the first fucking area, there's just titanium everywhere. Like, and you could just see it. Like, it's not in those little rocks, you could just see the titanium. It's fucking madness. Right, I can make the repair tool, so there you go. And I should make the habitat builder, because that's next, really, isn't it? Electronics, what you need for it. Wiring kit, can already make that. Computer chip, you need copper wire. And gold and table coral sample. Okay, so just gotta go and get table coral sample. That's pretty sure that's literally like... Yeah, it's like right here. Yeah. Yeah, 2 of them. So I can make that immediately. I'm just gonna need a battery. So for a battery, I'm gonna need the acid mushroom. So I got a computer chip there.
New blueprint acquired.
That's great. Got everything I need right here. Everything I fucking need right here. Battery. And then the tools. Habitat builder. Delightful.
The builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Okay, chat. Where is the... What's the most progressive... What's the wokest way to go? If I'm gonna do progress, what's the direction to go? What's the biome that I need to move to next? Because my strat is gonna be build a base there. And I know that you'll probably know this, Hunter Biden's bathroom. Just be a deeper one, I guess. Yeah, I know. It sometimes it is. Sometimes it's not. Like, I think there's like a... I think that's like an outcrop or something. I think, like, that thing that I can see in the distance over there that you could probably see as well. It's like... I think that is some land that has gone to others. To others. It's got to the surface. There's seafloor that's got to the surface. It's land. It's land! That was so hard for me to try and fucking pass. This needs a new battery. I've just realized. So I'm gonna have to make that. Oh, I should repair all this stuff. That's how you figure it out. That's what you do. You repair stuff and it tells you where to go.
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Incredible. I did it.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours.
99999.
For emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Land re-recorded distress call.
That's it.
From the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Signal location. Okay, so it's giving me locations to explore. Okay. Lifepod 17, stranded near a cave system and under attack. Let's go! Oh, I need a battery. B82 res. If it was, that's 114 years. My god. Need 2 more acid mushrooms. Ooh, chat, I'm getting a bit hungry. I don't really have anything in that I can just, like, whip up, you know what I mean? I could have a bowl of cereal. No, it is a way to show it's as high as the machine can go, yeah. I would like to replace the battery. Do you do that? Yes. Aha! And then I put the battery for this in here because I don't need it. And there's some other stuff that I should try and put in there. In fact, I should keep the fiber mesh and the lead and make the radiation suit. That's gotta happen. Incredible. I've got it. Radiation helmet. Lead-lined radiation helmet. So do I not, like, need that now? Maybe I don't need that now. I'm not fucking sure. Let's just put that in there. I can wear the other stuff. It doesn't really matter, right? Let's go. That sounded like a word. Have I swam in the ocean before? In my life? Yeah. I've never gone snorkeling or scuba diving or anything, though. But I have, like, been in the sea and swum around a bit, for sure. It was still really quite scary because I can't remember if I was there when it happened, but I remember I had a couple of friends who stood on, what are they called? Weaver fish? Is it worth it? I've never done it before. I mean, it's kind of nice in the sea, you know? Oh, that's loud.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh! You know, it's nice to go in the sea, like to try it, I guess. I was always quite scared of it, and I'm still quite scared of it, you know. I don't think, oh, is that a sea moth? Oh, yes, come on! That's what you want. Oh, it's what you want. Oh, it's what you want. You want to have the sea moth. That's basically where you want to be. You want to be having the sea moth. Last time I swam in the ocean, it was in Miami yonks ago. I couldn't believe how warm it was compared to the Atlantic, which is freezing. Had to be rescued by lifeguards once after swimming in the ocean. That wasn't nice. Oh my god, what fucking happened? Did you get, like, caught out in the current or whatever? That's the thing that I'm scared of the most, to be honest. Because it's like... Tide took you out too far. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like... that is very scary when that happens. Like, I noticed that start to happen to me once, and I was proper fucking like paddling, like doing front crawl to get back to the shore. And obviously, like I would always say, when you learn to swim, just learn front crawl in it. That's what everybody always says. As long as you know how to do front crawl, you can go. It's the fastest way for us to swim as humans. And it could get you out of danger sometimes. I'm not saying that like you shouldn't worry about the riptide because of that. You absolutely should avoid it. But generally speaking, front crawl is one of the things that could save you. I have plenty of energy left, but I'm never going to be a strong swimmer as a lifeguard. I felt like I was making progress. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. Like, even if you are a strong swimmer, like Atomic says, it's just sometimes not going to be enough. And that concept is terrifying. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I can't be down here. No, no, no! Stop! You go so fast, it's crazy. Oh, you can run out of air. You can't swim against the riptide. Yeah, you can swim horizontal and get out of it if you know about it. Yeah, and I think that, like, the thing is that when you notice it happening, you start to panic. Like, there's no way around it. You do just start to panic because it's like, oh no, could die. Like, literally, like, oh no, could die. Like, that's what it is. It could be a life-ending situation, you know? So you are just going to panic straight away. And adrenaline can do crazy things to your breathing. It can do crazy things to your fucking, you know?
Are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Oh, I can't remember this bit of the game. I can't remember the anti-capitalist messaging. That's fun.
The conditions in this gave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere.
You're supposed to call the lifeguard instead of just try to escape, though. Atomic did it right. I say call, yelling won't do it. Yeah, exactly. As a kid, I remember going to the shore of the Pacific and seeking out the biggest waves to dive in before they crashed. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, you do just have to be careful around the sea. Like, it is literally that. We're not designed to be in there. You know, if one little thing goes wrong, you are just gonna get swept out to the ocean and die. So, just, you know about sea safety and stuff. Be cool about fire safety. There's a reason you have to be taught to swim, yeah. I've only been to the ocean proper once. We went to Galveston, Texas in the winters. I decided seawater tastes exactly like Play-Doh. Yeah, that's that BP oil spill. Seawater. And that kind of makes sense, innit? Because Play-Doh is made out of oil, right? It's like an oil-based thingy. Oil-based clay. Or whatever. I think they put oil in it to make the color or something. Stay away from me. "20 years ago, there would have definitely been more oil in it now." Yeah, that's crazy, actually. Oh my god. Oh, I've got a radio message. Hate those K-bomb things. I'm so bad at avoiding them. They are annoying. It's very dark, yucky water. Turns out Galveston is a famously bad vacation site. Oh, that's funny. That's like in Britain. Basically, one of the worst places to go on holiday is a place in Wales called Rhyl. And I went there loads as a kid. Basically, it's just like it's like an hour's drive, so you could just go, and it's, it's not that much of a faff to get there or whatever. And, yeah, it's quite funny, because I was telling my friends, I was like, oh, I had this really good holiday in Rhyl, and they went, you went to Rhyl! And I was like, what are you on about? It's great. And they were like, nah, Zangin, you went to Rhyl. You went to Rhyl, you must be poor. And I was like, we're all fucking poor, you dickhead. But some kids who went to school weren't actually poor, they just lived nearby. But the most of us were. Yeah, it was literally Mule went to the doo-doo beach. No, that was not a Yorkshire accent, that was a fucking Warrington child. You just don't know the difference because you're a fucking Yankee Doodle dickhead. That's great, I got the sea moth.
New blueprint acquired.
So I've got the sea moth now. Do you need the vehicle bay to get it, right? You need the Yorkshire is not more posh at all.
30 seconds.
Mobile vehicle bay. That's what I want. I need to find the stuff for it. Right, okay. I'm here to learn how to swim and make England great again. That's like Roddy McDowell in They Live. I'm here to learn to swim and make England great again. And I'm all out of learning to swim.
New blueprint acquired.
You're so happy I covered that rally? Yeah, it's important, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, it is... Like, I think that... Once you see the reality of fascism and how, like, badly organized it is, how reliant on, you know, billionaire funding and billionaire promotion, like, you have to remember, chat, like, there is something to take, right? There is some hope to take from how weak the Fash are in the UK at the minute. It is completely astroturfed how, you know, popular and strong they are. Like, we have to take hope from it and realize how easy it would be to out-organize them. Because you got to remember, they, you know, have literally support from the world's richest man, Elon Musk. You know, he promoted Unite the Kingdom. He was promoting, Restore Britain and stuff. Restore Britain, the political party.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
And they're still just, like, not able to, you know, create a massive ground movement. Like, that's the thing, like... There have been incidents where, you know, there have been, like, violent hate crimes against racialized people in the UK, violent hate crimes against mosques and stuff, but they're not organized, right? They're not organized. And the ones that are organized are, like, the, they're quite rare, and they're not really organized. They're kind of semi-organic and stuff. You know what I mean? The circumstances for fascism arising last time are very different. Society was a lot younger. Yep. A lot of First World War veterans around, like the Free Corps and that kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Chat, in this game, can you cut things with the repair tool? Is that how you do that? No? Okay. Guess you need a different one.
30 seconds.
Okay. Specific cutting tool, yeah. Mass political participation does seem to have been rotted away by neoliberalism as well. A lot of disconnection. Yeah, like, what they don't understand is that, like, as fascists, like, they are still people who are alienated from each other. Right? Like, in neoliberalism, the point was the state has all the fucking power and just does whatever it wants, but also corporations, you know what I mean? Like, the state has, you know, the state acts as the cops for corporations, right? Like, that's essentially what it is. I just need some more of that mobile vehicle bay business, and I was finding some of that round here. Any more fragments? I think I just need one more. It's why they see their only path being taken over the state directly. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, they, you know, they are trying to have these, like, street gangs like they used to, but I think because they're so, like... Ah, laser cutter, there you go. I think because they're all, like, actually cowards and, like, not ready to admit what they are, I think that is definitely kneecapping the development and the acceleration of it and stuff. And that's why they do just think... It's like Sophie says, like, you know, Sophie is such a smart woman, and I will always, like, default to her a lot of the time when it comes to this stuff. And, you know, she said it the best. Like, they genuinely think that if they could just get Keir Starmer...
Acquired.
If they could just get Keir Starmer to have a fight with Tommy Robinson, and if Tommy Robinson punches Keir Starmer so much that he, like, falls over, that means they're in charge of the country now. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's genuinely what it is. They don't want radical change, just more treats and the ability to use the state to punish their enemies. That is what it is, yeah. 1000%. That is exactly what it is. Right, so do I have the battery charger? Because that's a great thing to have straight off the bat. Battery charger, yeah, that's great. Okay, so I just need a wiring kit and some copper wire for it. Let's build a base. Let's build a fucking base. I have been seeing some reviews about The Mandalorian and Grogu. Has anyone watched it, chat? Have you watched that film, that movie? Is anyone so much of a Star Wars super fan that they're like, I have to watch that? No? Yeah, don't blame you. Seems bad. My dad was going on about it. I was like, no, Tar. Yeah, you can't be watching stuff like that. It does look like terrible slop. 1000%. It looks like some of the worst slop you've ever seen in your life. I need that lubricant. Do I have any of that? No. It's okay. I can go get a creepvine cluster. I do fancy doing a Star Wars rewatch soon. I got some Blu-rays from ages ago. I would really like to get a pre-2001, if it's possible. It's probably not possible because DVDs weren't really a thing before 2000. So I think I'm really asking for... What am I doing? I'm really asking for a lot here, but I would really like to get like a pre-fucked with copy of the Star Wars trilogy, the original trilogy, because I can't stand watching the old ones now. Like, if you have Amazon Prime or whatever... No, I know it'd be VHS. I know it'd be VHS. But, like, are you saying that they would just... are you saying that they would only be available on VHS? Is that what you mean? Because, like...
Stabilizing.
Oh, I've already got Cure Boomerang. It's fine. In the original form, they're just VHS. Oh, I see. Okay, right. Yeah, no, that is what you're saying. That's fine. Okay, I've got the lubricant. What else do I need? I need to make a power cell. How do you make a power cell? 2 batteries and rubber, so I need acid mushrooms. Can't wait to for Star Wars to hit the slump that the MCU is in. Yeah, I think it's already happened though, right? Because who's... Like, I think it's... It's pretty much over. Like, from what I'm hearing people say about the Mandalorian and Grogu, it's not even a good title, right? It's just not even a good title. It's hard to say, actually. Right, don't have any more copper. Wait, I've got loads of copper ore. What the fuck's going on? Oh, I just need another acid mushroom. That's what it is. You don't like the addition of McClunky? Oh, in the fucking... in the, Han Solo thing. He says McClunky and then he, like, shoots him. I think McClunky's fine. I think it's when they just started adding CGI stuff. That was just like, I can't be doing with that, bro. Like, all the annoying shit they added after the 2000 re-edit is just so bad. In the Disney Plus version, they added Greedo saying McClunky for no reason. I think that that's in some of the, like... streaming service ones other than Disney Plus as well. I think that's... When's the last time I watched it? Oh my god. I'm so certain that I watched it at Christmas and it said McClunky, but that's probably because I was watching it on like Netflix or something. Release vehicle bay. It's just telling me to release vehicle bay. I'll do what I want, actually. What if I don't want to release the vehicle bay? Have you considered that? If I release it here, will it fucking like... Can I pick it back up? I can't remember. Climb. Yeah, you could pack it up. Okay, that's fine. I was thinking like, oh, you can't do that. Vehicle bay. I want to make Seamoth. You need an ingot. 2... I'll just get the recipe there. So I need lubricant and that. So I know what I need for a lubricant. I need to go and get... Go and get these sweet corn. One of them. And then glass. I'm pretty sure I got a bunch of quartz. I don't know if I've got the stuff for a... I'm gonna need more acid mushrooms, I think. I got, like... Yeah. Okay, why are auto mod things not coming up on the Chatterino? That's so weird. I personally think the Jizz Band is hilarious. That was a later edition, wasn't it? Was it a later edition? Was it a later edition, the Jizz Band? I need more fucking acid mushrooms. That's ridiculous, man. You need rubber for that. Wait, what? Oh, you need rubber, so you need rubber and... There's no way they had that CGI in the 80s and the 70s. They were using miniatures. The Jizz Band is CG... Wait, what the wait, what are you talking about? Those guys are wearing masks, what do you mean? No, I'm so confused, genuinely. What are you on about? You're... Who do you mean? Do you mean in Jabba the Hutt's palace, or... That's the Max Rebo Band. Sice Noodles is the Max Rebo Band. That's not the Jizz Band. Yeah. The Sice Noodles one was crazy. They added that in Jabba's palace. The Jizz Band is just guys in the bar in Tatooine. And they're wearing prosthetics. Yeah, I got proper confused. I was like, what the fuck? The Jizz Band? But it's ridiculous that I know the difference between the Sice Noodles Band, which is Max Rebo. Even that name is so funny. Max Rebo. What are you on about? What are you talking about? Completely insane conversation without context and even with it, yeah. He edited the films twice. He's edited the films like 3 times. I'm so certain. You might have to go fan edits for that. I think the 1997 onward special editions are the only ones available. That's how Lucas wanted it. He's such a freak, man. Like, respect to artists, but he is a freak. Sorry, Mule, if I was quicker, you wouldn't have had to embarrass yourself. What, about knowing the Max Rebo band? Listen, you know, stuff happens, and that's just that, isn't it? So... Right, I need 10 titanium for that. I need 2 glass. I'm pretty sure I got the quartz for that. You'll need to get on Wikipedia tonight. I am never going on Wikipedia ever again in my life. It's night time. What am I looking for? Right, let's get some more lube. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood to watch a really nice, atmospheric, low stakes kind of slice of life film. You know, like a film like Ghost World. Like Ghost World has got the right kind of vibe for what I'm talking about. Uncut Gems, I'm pretty sure that's high stakes, right? Definitely not atmospheric. Someone on Twitter was talking about Skinamarink last night, and they were saying that Skinamarink was bad. And that really upset me, because I didn't think that people thought that. I was like, what do you mean? It's really good. And he was like, that's wrong, but that's okay. And I was like, no it isn't. I think I can get the titanium I need if I just put some of this in here. Yeah. I got a diamond already. That's crazy style. That's crazy maneuvers. So I just need to go to a... Wait, have I not got the... I need the radio message.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I really haven't seen many films like that. What, with like a nice atmosphere and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, they're quite rare. The thing that I, like, literally explicitly described is definitely rare. So, you know, bit of a stupid request from the chat to see if there was any way that, yeah. 28 days later. Seen more anime like that? Yeah, like if Tenchi Muyo was a film, I might just watch Tenchi Muyo. I love Tenchi Muyo, it's so good. Aside from the connotations of the age of Ryowoki and the age of Tenchi Muyo. It's definitely a problematic fave, that's what I would say. Tenchi, the show with the aliens and demons that blow stuff up. Yeah, but you know it isn't really like that, like, the whole way through. There's long periods of slice of life, nice stuff. I think the thing that I remember the most about it is, Princess Ayeka going, "Oh, Tenchi!" Like, that's genuinely what I remember the most. I've come across something that I've not, Oh, aren't you messing around with something that I would want? Don't these things like to chew? Yeah. That's what I'm after. That's what I'm after. Come on, drop it. Yeah, thanks. Wait, what? Oh, you stole it. Get away. Give it to me. Give it to me. My Sea Glide is on like 4%. 4% power. That is not good. It's a coral tube. It's actually just a coral tube. I was a Ryoko girl. I used to fight with my sister about who was better, her or the princess. Ryoko is the best. I am still in love with Ryoko. I'm still searching for my Ryoko. I'm being so serious. It's a genuine problem. It's a genuine embarrassing anime fact about me. I feel sorry for Ayaka. I think that's the main emotion that I have about Ayaka. I'm like, you're a really pathetic character. She's interesting in her own right, but she is like a princess, innit? Do you know what I mean? She's royalty. It's like, it's not... Oh, I need to make the ingot. Yeah. I need to make the ingot. Give me that. Okay. Titanium ingot. Oh, yeah. No, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. You should watch that I'm Alan Partridge episode where he's at a loose end for the entire day and asks a Curry's worker if they want to go for a pint. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. That would be good. This is gonna sound parasocial and insane, Blue Rose Moon, but I hope you understand why I'm mentioning it. At the gig I was at last night, someone was making someone was playing a tune, one of the artists, and I know her, not like very well personally, but like I know her, like she's a friend of a friend, and she was saying, oh, I'm writing this song, it's called Blue, and it's because my grandma always appears to me as like a blue rose in my mind when I think about her. And I was like, I've got a chatter called Blue Rose, so there you go. A chatter popped into my head last night when I was touching grass, which really just does like say quite a bit. About how online I am. IRL intrusion, yeah. I felt like I couldn't explain that to anyone who's there. If I was to say I've got a Twitch chatter called Blue Rose Moon, they'd be like, oh.
The sea moth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I got the sea moth! Let's go!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, yes. Oh, they made this so much better! What the fuck? Oh my god, they made it so much better! You got like a little steering... steering thingy. Oh my god, the sea moth is so cool now. Oh, that's so good. Oh yeah, this is quality. Oh, it's proper fun. Oh yeah, and you hit the fish. That's the thing that's missing from the new game. That's the thing that's missing from the new game. When you smash into a fish and it goes, whoa! I know. I hate that. I'm sure it's just because they haven't developed it properly, and you probably will smash into fish when it's out of early access, right? But at this point in time, they just haven't developed it like that. Let me get that blueprint unpinned. And let's go build a base. Hey, what about that? I thought that said gravy trap just then because we were talking about gravy. Wait, have I got the habitat builder? Oh yeah, I do have the habitat builder. Yeah. Oh, could really do with a bit of gravy. You need quartz, titanium, and copper ore in order to build that. So I'm gonna need that from the base. Can you still do the thing? What's the lever? Wait, when do they have the lever? What do you mean? When's the lever been on there? I don't remember the lever on it. Can you not name it? Oh, it's a radio antenna. Nah, but that looks like a lever, like... Could you not name the sea moth? Is it just always the sea moth? You can't rename it. I'm so certain that you could change the text on here. You name it at the mobile dock. Oh yeah! Come on. Go on, let's have a go. Oh no, maybe not this one. In your waypoint screen? Seamoth, Seamoth. Seamoth, Seamoth. Seamoth, Seamoth. I'm convinced that you change it here somehow. Enter Seamoth. Well, that's where you get the power cell from. Okay, what I'm gonna need for building a base is a source of power, so I'm gonna need copper, quartz, get some more quartz, some glass. I'm gonna need some titanium as well. So you need 2 titanium for that. Let's pin that. There's a base dock where you can change the colors. You could probably edit the name there. Oh yeah, you're right. The moon pool, right? Yeah, it's the moon pool for the base. Hatch, you need quartz and titanium. I'm gonna just want like a room. Can you not just build like a big room? Does it have to be a tube? Why? What? You can't just build a room? I think I have to scan that, don't I? Base rooms. It's base rooms. So I have to find a base and scan that, I think. Alright, well, I'll probably have to do that now, right? Tell you what I could do with. I could do with a Tesco meal deal right now. Where's my signal? Is it not showing? Is my signal not showing up? Where's my signal? There's the life pod. Signal. Stranded near a cave system under attack. It should be showing up. Why can't I see it? Oh, this goes so rapid. What a delight. What an absolute delight this game is. Captain's log.
Passing 100 meters.
Shut your mum up.
Decreased.
Scanner room. Right, so I've unlocked a scanner room, but I've not unlocked, like, a normal room. That's helpful, isn't it?
Blueprint acquired.
Oh, that's so helpful. What is that? There was something that I could scan then. You not get it with some sort of base building tool. I've got the base building tool. No, apparently you just I need to scan it from like a base. I think, which is odd because I don't remember having to do that. I scan it as part of the storyline. Oh my god! A forklift truck!
New blueprint acquired.
I'm not certified. Chat, have you ever been on the subreddit for like forklift truck memes or something? I remember discovering that ages ago, and it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. Forklift memes. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I fucking love this shit so much. It's so good. This is exactly the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Stuff like that. A little bit of that. It's just a little bit of that as well. It's just little things like that, you know? Just makes being on the internet worth it. In some cases. Reminds me of asbestos memes. Asbestos memes? What, like, is it like asbestos removal? I'm in a new area now. Oh yeah, I'm so down for asbestos removal memes. 1000%. Oh, I forgot these little rays. Oh, these are so good. Oh, these might be my favorite animal in this game. I forgot that these existed. They're so good. Chat, that signal is like not in my HUD. It's just not in my HUD. I've got the life pod there. Maybe...
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures.
Life pod. Oh, there it is. It's still got some of them bugs. That's crazy. forgot how good the sea moth is. It's so nippy. Nipping around with it. Fish paste. You've just reminded me of my first family dog. You love a good beef paste sandwich. You know, I have been meaning to get some chicken paste again. Shipham's chicken paste. Is it still Shipham's? Do they still do Shipham's? Lovely buttered bread. Lovely bit of buttered bread and some Shipham's paste. You'll have that and you'll be happy with it. Is that like NASA food? No, it's just British poor people food. I do think, like, one thing that I have understood from this week, after having, yet again, another incredibly annoying interaction with Americans on the internet. I've already been in this one, haven't I? Have I already? Is that why it wasn't showing up? Because I've already been here? Fuck's sake! I went to the wrong one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, so not that. I thought that unlocked another signal or something to find. Recent interaction with Americans again on the internet recently about the difference between humid heat, how Brits can't handle being in 30 degrees temperatures and shit. And like them saying things like, just get AC, lol. And like the crazy thing is that like the people who are saying just get AC are people who I genuinely do think are actually like learned communists. And I'm like, you are telling working class British people to just get £300 out of nowhere. And when I think about that, and I think about the way that like Americans talk about our food, I think what I've realized is that like a lot of Americans just like aren't actually poor.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call, laying back.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yep. I looked it up the other day. Our average wage is around the level of their 7th poorest states. Yep, there you go. We are literally vastly poorer than Americans. It's going to be skewed by London and other affluent areas. Yeah, it really will. I think if you take London out of the equation in any, like, thing like that, you're going to get mad different shit. I got one, and it took some saving.
Intake recommended.
If I didn't get PIP, it would have never happened. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, it's such a hefty investment. And the problem with something like that is that you want to make sure that you're getting like a good
vital signs stabilized,
an actual good model, right? You don't just want to pick up like, you know, because having AC is so rare in the UK that you can't just really ask someone like, oh, what AC have you got? Like, Dave is quite possibly now the only person that I know, like, just by saying that in the chat, who actually has an AC. And I wouldn't know who to ask, you know what I mean? I would just be like, what's a good one? Is there a good one? Is there a bad one? Can you get a bad one? Should you spend £500? Should you spend £300? Do you know what I mean? And also, really, my landlord should pay for it, because if we're talking about fucking, you know, temperature control of a property, that really should be the landlord's responsibility, in my opinion, even if it isn't in legislation. Always amazes me the level of material wealth they had in the 20s compared to Europe. They literally had tens of millions of cars, even back then. So I was interested to learn how much richer they've been than the rest of the world for a long time. That is crazy. But I guess that's what happens when you, like, directly profit off slavery that you're doing literally in your country, innit? It must just be because the slavery was happening literally right there. You have different regulations concerning ACs, or the regulations period, what, in terms of, like, what, like the energy standard and stuff. I think it just has to fit with the energy standard, like the same thing that your fucking heating would be, you know, held to, right? I imagine that's what it is. Like, we have an energy standard that we have to try and stand by. Most Americans don't know how to buy aircon either. It comes pre-installed in most houses and apartments. Window units are not a common purchase anymore. Right. Whoa! Not in the 20s. No, I know that slavery wasn't, like, happening in the 20s, but I mean that, like, you know, it wasn't that long ago, and also, you know, it's clearly, like, the economy doing so well in America, and, like, therefore, even poor people in America, as long as they're white, are not going to be poor compared to Europe, do you know what I mean? That's got to have resulted from slavery. Like, it just has to. They're being disingenuous when they say just buy one. That's what I mean. That's what it feels like. And it's just like... It really is shit. Especially when they're like, you know, when some people are saying it, and they're saying it in response to a British person being like, I can't believe Americans just say, just buy AC to us when old people are getting carted off to die because they've gotten too hot from their fucking homes and that, you know what I mean? It enrages me. And then you've got, like, an American quote tweeting him saying, like, I just don't know what the solution is other than to buy AC. And it's like, oh my god. I am personally going to stop America. I've made it my life's mission. I am going to end America. It's not going to happen anymore. Personally, I'm going to do it. I am going to drink the water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Adam Tooze's book on the economy in Nazi Germany was very interesting. Germany's miles poorer than America. That's what inspired them to bring the population's standard of living by conquering an empire in the East. Ah, I see. Right. Where am I up to? I think I'm okay for survival in a minute. I'm just gonna get some more fish real quick to cook and eat. I don't mind. I'm not gonna be too precious about it. I'm gonna get boomerangs and peepers. Whatever comes my way.
Delicious peeper picnic. And we still haven't finished the chicken picnic.
Yes. Leave. Rat. Who put that in the chat? Was that you, Atomic, that knew about the leave rat thing? Or was it Star Spangled Shitlog? I can't remember. Whoever found that is so funny. I thought that whoever put it in the chat said something to the effect of, I was watching Varg Skeletor last night, the streamer Joel, and he was looking at the WWE AI channel, and I found the leave rat thing, and I thought that chatter got that from Joel. But now I don't think that that's the case, because I watched the Joel segment of his stream on his VOD channel last night about the WWE AI one. And there is some funnier extra ones in there. I had no idea, but that whole channel is like that. Like he goes to the channel, and every single video is like that. He had an interesting take on it. The interesting take he had was, I think this channel has been hacked, right? Because he went back all the way to the beginning of the channel's uploads, and you could see clearly.
Aboard, Captain.
you could see clearly that there used to be videos that looked a little bit normal from like 10 years or 13 years ago or something, and it was just like a young kid or something. It was like a dad's YouTube channel or something about his kid, and it just hadn't been used in fucking ages, so it's probably been hacked. And then whoever has hacked it has just decided, right, we're just gonna do AI WWE videos. We're not even gonna listen to them and make sure that they're right, that they actually have like a cogent script or anything. That's it.
Integrating new PDA data.
That effect is so loud. Oh, you get the compass. Oh, I didn't know you unlock the compass. Crazy world that we live in. We have automated slot factories. It's what those massive data centers and trillions of dollars are being used to make. Yeah, literally. Slop, slop, slop. Got another radio signal. So I guess that wasn't that deep. I thought that was going to be deeper, but suppose not. This is my favorite thing I used to do with the sea moth. Whoa! It enrages me to no end that we're constantly being told about the benefits of AI. I deliberately try and avoid it wherever I can. Yeah, it's like... the benefits to AI could definitely be looked at from a perspective of it is much better in China, right? Much better in China. You know, it's much more ethical, it's much more better for the environment, etc., etc. You know, it's a fraction of the power, it's properly developed, you know, yada, yada, yada. You know, in terms of, like, can we make it better for the environment? The answer to that is yes. The practical applications of it are still questionable, though, right? Like, what are we doing? Like, are we literally just, like, you know... I feel like the progress of evolution does need to be about making brain bigger, right? Because that seems to be what we've done so far as a species, right?
This is Officer Keenan, Life Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site.
Okay.
Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, that's there. Let's go. Generative AI is still a slot machine at the end of the day. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, what's the... What's the benefit? What are we getting out of it as humans? And, you know, if we're not using our brains and we're gonna continue to reproduce and make babies that are like us, then surely, you know, natural selection dictates that if you are a person that does not use their brain, and there are a lot of people who have babies and they don't use their brain, and then their babies don't use their brain, and then generation, right? And they continue to survive because we have a much more enhanced survival rate because of the world that we live in, the supply chain, production, and all that kind of stuff. It just means that people just are gonna be stupider. Like, that's... Like, if it continues, it just means people are gonna be stupider. Like, that's just what it means. That is just what it means. So... You know? I don't want that. I don't think I want that. I think, you know... I try not to talk about my ghost and alien stuff on the main channel, right? But one thing that I have considered quite, interestingly... about aliens, because of course, like, you know, I think I've told chat a number of times, I've seen a UFO when I was a kid. Not when I was a kid, but when I was like 14. And I genuinely believe that UFOs are real. I do believe people when they say that they have UFO experiences and stuff. And I've thought, like, quite extensively about, like, what a UFO could be. Like, is it an extraterrestrial? Is it actually an alien from another planet? And it is unlikely that it's going to be that, right? Because of all the science everyone talks about. And, you know, I do often say that, like, you know, we do have a bit of, you know, human hubris, human supremacist hubris, when it comes to, like, thinking about science and stuff like that. Like, is our science the be-all and end-all? Have we just not been told, you know, about certain, have we not just been enlightened about certain ways that science can exist and stuff? If it is the case that there's no way that it could be aliens because space travel is just too difficult, then I think it's likely, it's far more likely
integrating new PDA data.
The aliens are us from the future. I think that is something that I have entertained. That's also probably not that likely because time travel probably doesn't work like that, right?
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, you have to open the time capsule. What the fuck? What's happening? Oh, something's on me. How'd you get it off? Oh, I'm gonna get it down! Shit! That's dead bad. Oh, fuck. I wasn't even thinking about it. That's okay. It gives you a thing and you can pick up all your stuff, right? I died and lost some belongings. Oh, you don't lose all of it? That's mental, bro. What do you mean you lost some belongings? I thought you lose everything. Oh, you have to build the compass. That's so stupid. High capacity O2 tank. Didn't I unlock the other one? Do you have to build it at a different thing? All we know, really, is how much we don't know. Yeah, exactly. There could be just loads of stuff that we just don't know. And, anyway, one of the things I've entertained is that aliens are us from the future, or, you know, maybe we...
This is Avery Quinn of Trading.
Do not know...
Aurora, do you read? Over.
How, oh, I need to get a new battery for this. Maybe we don't know how time travel actually could work, and maybe there's a type of time travel that works if
I'm out on the far
you go, you could go from dimension to dimension, basically.
You still need our assistance. Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for all time. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Even if we could, I don't think anyone should. Oh yeah, for sure. The way things are going at present, I doubt we'll get the opportunity to time travel. Oh, what? Like, I mean, yeah, definitely in our generation, but like, who knows? 200 years, 300 years, you never know. You never know. Like, could you imagine, like, showing a Victorian peasant an iPhone? That would be crazy. That would just go so crazy. They'd be like, "Cool, blimey, governor, have you got one of them magical tablets?" They would actually probably call it a tablet. They'd just be like, "Why do we need this?" Yeah. No, that would be funny. That would actually be funny. That's so true. Right, new battery in that. That's great. Okay. I am going to be able to get the Seamoth back and my items. I am convinced of it. It's gonna be okay. I mean, that was the main error, really, in the last, when I died just then, is that I didn't have batteries in the Sea Glide. Should have been thinking about that. I have also remembered that this area where the Seamoth is, in fact, it will probably be a good place to build a base, because I know that you have to traverse this part of the environment in order to progress. So I might try and go as deep as possible into that abyss, and oh, it's scary. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I wish I hadn't have died. I wish I hadn't have died, and then I can see things in the sea. Don't have to go down so deep, maybe.
Passing 100 meters.
I know that.
Efficiency decreased.
Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, I am. Yeah, I absolutely am. I am gonna go down below 200 meters, though, which is not ideal. Alright, there we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, got some oxygen. Let's find my stuff.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
You really will be getting the bends off a 200 meter ascent. Oh yeah, 1000%. Gold? Right, so I was heading up here. I was trying to head to the Seamoth. And... wait, what happens when you die? Does everything just, like, float to the bottom of the sea? Oh, I think that is what happens. So what did I lose? Did I actually lose anything, or what? Like, no? I don't think I actually lost anything at all. Oh, I think I just went past it. I think I just went past it then. I just haven't been seeing it properly. Probably just some bits of the stacks of items you have, which is why you might not think you last any. Yeah, but I don't... No, but the items don't stack. Oh, like that.
30 seconds.
Oh, is it that? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Large filtered... Wait, when did I get large filtered water? Bro, when did I get large filtered water? I guess that's what I dropped. I guess that's actually just what I dropped. Alright, that's good. Okay. Here is the place to make a base.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Cause unknown. Is it because there's a big monster that's gonna eat me? Oh, I appear to be under the floating island. Yes, that's right. It's a floating island. Forgot about that. Land. Always believe in your sand. You've got the power to hand. It's bigger than that, Chris. It's large. Oh, I'm gonna the sound. Okay, I'm like, fuck the game. Fuck the game by doing that. Is there no way to, like, get on this island? Do you have to go underneath? Oh, what's going on there? The day-to-day bit when they're talking about John Major punching the Queen. Oh shit. Oh yeah, there you go, yeah. That's how you do it. That's how you get there. I knew it was something like that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Why is that so loud?
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Aren't the little crabs on here or something? Pink cap. How big are they? Alien flora sample. Oh, you can grow food in this one, can't you? Fucking hell. I genuinely forgot that you could grow food in this one. You can't, they've not, I don't know if they're going to add that in the new one. It's unclear what they're going to be adding in it at this stage, but like... Oh, the bulbo tree, all this stuff. Yeah, it's kind of neat that there's land in this. I kind of like it. Pink cap. Speckled rattler. I feel like some of these are new. I don't remember them. And I can't remember what the best tree to have is. I think the best tree to have is a bulbo tree. My memory is like... Bulbo tree. I didn't think land was a thing. How unexpected. Well, the funny thing is that, like... It is, in fact, still a sea planet because this land only exists because of the floaters that have attached themselves to the bottom of this big chunk of rock. So it isn't even like... Oh, you know, there's naturally... I mean, it is still naturally occurring land, but it's kind of because of an organism. So it's rather interesting. Oh, you have to go up to the mountain, don't you? You have to go up the hill. That's the way. That's the way. Yep, there's a big base on there. That's what you want. Right. I figured out what I'm doing. Yep, that's where you get there. Quite complex life, given that the land is a 20 by 20 meters square. Don't ask me. Ask the developers. Not my fucking problem, pal. Oh, the little crawler there. Oh, yeah, this is it. This is what you want. Multi-purpose room. Yes! Please don't attack me. It's not on that.
New blueprint acquired.
Exterior grow bed. Please fuck off.
Acquired.
Marble melon. Marble melons are good, I remember. Please piss off. New blueprint synthesized. Large room. That's pretty good. They are like head crabs, yeah. They're fucking annoying as hell. Please fuck off.
Print acquired. Integrating PDA data.
This is
New PDA data.
This is top.
New blueprint acquired.
It is like a sound bombardment. I am gonna change the... I'm gonna change the... I guess it's the... ambient volume? No. No. No, it isn't. It must be the voice volume. It's the voice volume. There you go. It, yeah, only needs to be that loud. It's ridiculous that it's louder than that. Okay. Can't I get in there like that? Is that That's ridiculous that the ladder animation was never completed for this. Like, when you build a ladder in the base, it just, like, what? Doesn't... You just teleport? Okay. That's not... I'm not happy with that. I was stuck this then. How do I get in there? Scanned your desk, pal.
New blueprint acquired.
Can you get in through there? Oh, you must be able to get in through there. Oh, fucking hell. Still a bit glitchy, eh? What do you mean?
Integrating new PDA data.
I thought I turned it down. Already got an alien tablet. That's crazy. Am I speeding through this game? Like, is that what's happening? Is it just because I played it before? Have you heard they're doing another Witcher 3 expansion? Can't remember if you mentioned it the other day. I definitely didn't mention it the other day. I have zero interest in The Witcher. That is just... no my cup of tea. Sure, it was on someone's stream. It wasn't in mine. Someone might have said it in the chat, and I might have just repeated it. I'm gonna level with you, chat. What happens sometimes when I'm doing my mainstream, you know, it's a bit of a high pressure environment for me. And sometimes what happens
New blueprint acquired.
is I just read chat messages and don't actually take in what they say.
Integrating new PDA data.
And I know that sounds very reckless as a streamer to do that. But I think that there is some kind of a mechanism in my head that does actually, in fact, scan the chat message to make sure it's not like got a slur in it or anything before I actually do that. But sometimes I do get scared and think that it could have had a slur in it and I could have just said it anyway, because I'm just like, it's really not healthy for me to be just repeating stuff in the chat willy-nilly. You're clearly not reading out everything without analyzing it. Yeah. I think that everybody could tell that, yeah. But it is, I think what happens is I read it. I think it's just an ADHD thing. I don't know if other streamers have this issue. I do think it is just an ADHD thing. I think that I literally read it once, understand it, and then immediately forget about it, and then read it out. And then as I'm reading it out, I just don't know what I'm saying. You get yourself into a lot of bother if you read it without pre-reading it first. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if streamers do that, as I know I would. Yeah, no, it's really like... There's definitely been some times when I have, like, not known what I've said. I've actually said it as it's happened on stream a couple of times in the history of me being a streamer, and I've said, chat, I've literally got no idea what I just said. What did I just say? And then someone will say what I've just said, and I'm like, how did I forget that? Like, how did my brain forget that?
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, I've basically just, like, completely gotten everything I need to make a self-sufficient base.
Calorie intake recommended.
That's quite fascinating. I need to eat. Oh, I think you can eat the marble melons. Is there a marble melon growing in this thing? I've pretty much got all of the bits to make a very, very decent base that's self-sustaining now because of all this grub basket. Can I have any of these? No, this is all just stuff to, like, scan and not eat. I need to eat. You juggling 3 things at once, it can happen very easily, yeah. No, I don't get too caught up about it. It is just one of those things. It's a fascinating thing, streaming, really. How do I get the delicious bulbo fruit from the bulbo tree?
Seek fluid intake.
Well, I could do that fairly easily.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Speckled rattler? No idea how Hassan picks out random individual chats where there's 40,000 people sometimes. That is crazy. I always think that about Vinny as well, even though Vinny's only got, like... What's Vinny's regular chat? It's like either if it's weird Sunday streams that no one really cares about, it might be like what? Yeah, 1.5 thousand to 4,000. Yeah, if it's a popular game, I've sometimes seen him get to like 6,000 or something, maybe 8,000. Even Vinny, right? I'm like, what the fuck? How do you manage that? Bro, how do you actually fucking manage that? Can you eat a bulbo seed? You can eat a bulbo seed. Okay, right.
Stabilizing.
Just gonna eat a bunch of bulbo seeds. Oh, and you get like Oh. You get water from the bulbo tree. Bulbo tree's the one. Or is it marble melons that are the one? You're also actively playing a game at the same time. I guess after 15 years you develop a skill for it. Yeah, exactly. He's got it. I remember, like, back in the day, he always just used to say, someone in chat just said. And it's like, yeah, as my stream has grown, even though, you know, max chatters I have is like maybe 60 people, right? Because you can have viewers, but not everybody chats. Like, that's something that's always really interesting to me about streaming, is that, like, when I have looked at my stats and seen portions of my stream where I've hit like 100 viewers, it's like, there's sometimes only like 30 chatters at that point, and it's like, that's fascinating to me. That's genuinely fascinating, because like, you can tell when the stream gets busier when more people are watching, because I think just the average amount of people who are chatting just increases for obvious reasons. But it is fascinating that it feels really busy, and it's still not everybody. We are weird and word at you. No, it's not, because no, it's nothing to do with being weird or anything. I don't think any of my chatters are weird. I did have a weird chatter, but I got rid of him. I do like a bit of back and forth, I guess. You don't get that on larger streams. I know, yeah, and that's the thing, right? It's like, I always thought that a long time, because that's the thing that you think about when you're a streamer. Oh my god, what would happen if, like, something that I did just blew up and I went viral tomorrow, and then all of a sudden there's, like, thousands of people watching. And I used to think about that a lot, and, obviously, for no reason, because it's not happened. But, and I use the thing all the time. That's got to suck for, like, people who enjoy that level of interaction. Because, you know, the way that the stream is at the minute, I do really like it. Like, I really like the amount of people that are in there. Like, I recognize everybody, pretty much everybody's name. I, like, have, like, a bit of a profile about people. Like, you know... Like, oh, that's that chatter, and that chatter said that sometime, and that chatter said this, and that chatter kind of like chats a little bit like this. You know, people do have like a bit of a chat personality, which is a bit crazy, but like, it is true. Yeah, there's regulars, but like even some of the irregulars, you know, some people who aren't there all the time and stuff. And I do think like now as well, like genuinely now, like my stream is growing. It definitely is my goal to grow the stream, and that does suck, but I do like, you know, I need to be, I want to earn a living wage, man. Do you know what I mean? I just don't think I've ever had a living wage in my entire life, and that would just be really sweet. Obviously, I know it's going to take time and it's going to take work and stuff. The stream is growing, and that is something that hasn't really happened organically before. The only reason that I had, like, the amount of streamers that I had, basically, I went viral once, and then that was that, really. Like, it was a bit of a flash in the pan. I think I've told people before, I didn't really capitalize on it. I just kind of, like, got very scared that there were lots of people watching my stream all of a sudden, and didn't really... I just literally just did not capitalize on it by any stretch of the imagination whatsoever. And I'm not going to reach the bottom here. This is not going to let me go lower than this. Okay, so guess I gotta just find like a wall or something. Towards the life pod is probably where the wall would be. What was I saying? The stream is growing, and I do want the stream to grow, and I do want to be able to hit like maybe a living wage. That would be neat, but even just like minimum wage would be dope. For me, to be honest, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. But I think I would like to like at least, you know, be able to...
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage
maybe afford to have like a bit of a nice life. So we'll just see how that goes. But so I do want to, like I say,
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
get the stream to that point. But I hope that that's not like a crazy place where like I just can't talk to anyone anymore, you know? I think I would really miss that part of streaming. I feel like I've seen a few streamers where they've slowly organically grown over time. It's just one of those things where hopefully it happens. I think rapid viral growth is uncommon. What I have noticed that does definitely work for me is having a professional attitude to my streams. Like, that's something that I'd never done before in the history of streaming. I just used to log on and be like, right, what are we doing today, chat? And chat, like, would give me things to watch. Or whatever, or I would like maybe watch like a video essay, and I think that's just like a bit of a cop-out sometimes, to be honest. No offense to people who do that, but I just find that like my growth, like I have grown literally over the last year compared to where I was last year. I was getting like average 30 viewers this time last year, and now I get average 60. That's literally 100% growth. I've definitely found that it is literally just like that. Being professional, lining up the news stories before starting the stream, like knowing what I'm going to talk about. And obviously networking. Like, networking is the key thing, to be honest. I know it's ridiculous, but you do have to, like, be in people's streams, be in people's communities and stuff, and, like, you know, don't just be there and be like, hey, I'm a streamer, by the way, because that's cringe and streamers know what you're doing. But it is certainly an element of like letting people find out that you stream, either by like, I don't know, following them on social media, and if they talk about streaming, you know what I mean? They might talk about streaming, and then you could just say, yeah, it's crazy on my streams, this happens. And then you let them know that they're a streamer, and then you can have, like, a raid, right? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, the discovery algorithms are not great, so, yeah, you do kind of have to, like, hunt for raids a tiny bit. Like, you know? I wouldn't say that hunting for raids is, like, really good or smart. Like, don't get that in your head, because I think that you can probably lose your... You could probably end up annoying people if you like solely concentrate on that. Boards is definitely something to consider. Okay, large room. You need plasteel ingots for that. That's bad. Multi-purpose room, titanium. That's great. I can build that. Okay, I might go build that here. How far down can I go without it being a bit mental? I can kind of build that here. Here is okay, right? I'm gonna build that here. And then a hatch.
Prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity.
That's good.
As your home, but never forget that it is not.
And
30 seconds.
oh, I need stuff. I need quartz. I need quartz and copper. Shit, dude. Well, there's a whole chunk of quartz there, but I don't have a mining tool to get it with. If it's obviously you're cynically raiding people with audience overlap, you're not going to endear yourself to anyone. It's just the sort of thing that organically happens when you're around. Yeah. For sure. That's some quartz. More quartz there. And I could do with some copper, but am I going to find that down here? Looks like it's mostly the sandstone stones. Lead. Yeah, I need something better than that, man. I don't want to leave this place because I'm going to forget where it is. I am going to forget where it is. if I move too far away from this. Can you make a beacon? That's a good point. Fucking no, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous that I can't make a beacon. What the fuck, bro? Just lead.
30 seconds.
I think it is something I need a base fabricator for, but that's the thing. I need... For a base fabricator, I need... copper still. Because... I need power. I need to power that shit. Hopefully these will have copper. Hopefully these will have copper. Oh, there's a bunch here. They'll have copper. They'll definitely have copper. Yes! Okay, it's fine. Panic over, chat. Yep, might even have the titanium here as well. That's great. I got everything I need. Delightful. But also, that's a point. How am I gonna fucking...
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Right, I have a breathable base.
Power restored. All primary systems.
Right, wonderful. Chat, it has happened. Power, I'm using 1 out of 75. That is delightful news. I think I'm definitely gonna do the grow bed. And that's gonna be the centerpiece of this. Need some titanium for it, so let's go and grab that rapid. Pretty sure there'll be some down here.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Come on, there's gotta be some metal debris over here, surely? You decided to cool off in the garden? Your cat has zoomies? Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. I fucking love zoomie time. Melpo gets zoomies every fucking day. It's mental. He is just like... an unapologetic zoomer. Gotta love him for it. There is no metal debris amongst all this metal debris.
30 seconds.
Bouncing around the garden, pouncing on plants. That's so cute. I love that. I guess I gotta go up there for some... I'm gonna fucking lose my base though, because there's no way to put a fucking beacon on it yet. Give me some of that titanium. Right, there's the fucking limestone thing there. 1 titanium. Hard to see a black cat at night, but she is chewing something. It's always the way, innit? But then cats are interesting because sometimes they'll do that fake chewing, you know what I mean? You ever have that? Your cat makes something, like pretends that they're eating something? What's that about? What is that actually about? Why do they do that? Like, I've done it before where Melpo has been, like, he's been there and he's been going... And I'm like, what are you eating? Like, because I think he's, like, eating something bad for him. Like, he'll be in the kitchen or something.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
He'll be in the kitchen and I'm terrified that he's, like... You know, grabbed something off the floor that I've been chopping that I've dropped. And he's eating it. And I'm going, what are you doing? And then he just runs away. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, you might die, I guess. They're being themselves and having fun with it. Which, you know, we could learn a lot from, couldn't we?
30 seconds.
I can't remember how much, I've done it again, haven't I? No, I'm gonna make it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sometimes they do it if their teeth are bothering them, and then they're just eating something dislodged in their teeth. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, I'm impressed. I got to the stage where I'm building a base, and the base has all kinds of good, fun things in it. It's got power. That's delightful. I need one more titanium, it seems. Has my marble melon gone off? It's decomposing. I would like to plant that, hopefully. I really do need to find some fucking more titanium rapidly. Because I do really want to save that fucking marble melon. I can't be arsed going up to that fucking thing again. That's sandstone. I really don't want to lose my base. I feel like I'm going to lose my fucking base. Yeah, just give me that.
Passing 100 meters.
Fucking copper.
Efficiency decreased.
Who doesn't make their plant beds out of titanium? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing to remember. When you're about to criticize this game for being odd, that, you know, everybody does this stuff. Just normal, really normal stuff. Really normal, good stuff. That's sandstone. Come on, man. Don't make me go further. Ah, come on. Come on. Copper. Never thought I'd be so upset to see copper ore. Fuck off. That metal salvage. Oh my god. Oh my god. When my inventory's full. Well, the question is, am I going to be able to build a fucking... Am I going to be able to build a fabricator? Come on, give me titanium, man. Please give me titanium. Yes! Alright, let's get back down there. Come on. I've just noticed this sea moth is at 67... 67 damage. Health. That's not good. Oh! Press the wrong button. Okay, I think that what you have to do... Oh, yes! Oh, it worked! Chat, I am officially growing food. This is so good. I'm officially growing food. It's happened. I've... Self-sustaining base. It's gonna be delightful. Should be making the sea moth out of titanium instead of your plant beds. Exactly. This is what no one says. Everyone's too afraid to say it, but not me. Okay, I would like the battery charger. And I would like the fabricator. Titanium, gold, and a table coral sample. That's not going to be hard to get. It will also be imperative for me to have a radio. And you can build a medical kit fabricator. That is absolutely mad. Completely did not think you'd be able to build that. I'm gonna want some wall lockers, but I want to put them in an interesting way. I think I want to build them like that. And like that. I know that sounds a bit mad. Oh, is that the back of them? Oh, fuck. No, I don't want the back of them to be like that. I want it to be like that. You stole leftovers from the neighbor's barbecue? Oh, that's crazy. Cats are so good. That right there is why I love cats. It's been vegan for years. I haven't eaten a Reese's peanut butter cup. I just ate dark chocolate and peanut butter. Oh yeah, that's what you want. Dark chocolate and peanut butter is definitely like the key vegan treat to have, 1000%. Who needs Reese's? That's so good. Oh yeah, hell yeah, absolutely. You never had that before? It's amazing. Oh, I'm really glad you got to have that. It's great. Right, what do I need here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's build the fabricator first. The fabricator, you need titanium, gold, and a table coral sample. I have gold. Need to find the table coral sample. But where am I gonna fucking find that, bro? Where am I actually gonna find that? I don't think that stuff grows around here. Is it gonna be in the shallows? Oh, I'm not really seeing any. Oh, this is stressful. What's that I'm looking at? Oh, it's a reefback. I was like, that looks like a fucking mad leviathan, but it's just a reefback. It is a mad leviathan, really, but... I've got gold, I've got titanium, I just need table coral sample. Where am I gonna find that? Do not know. I've already lost the base. I've already lost it. I'm not gonna be able to find it again. There's no way. I've already fucking lost it. I haven't. If I just go back this way, it'll be fine. My dog just eats takeaways off the floor when I'm not paying attention. When I'm out walking, I should make clear I don't have takeaway food on the floor in my house. Yes.
Calorie intake recommended.
Need eat. Need eat's gran. Getting a little ropey, this. It's getting a little upsetting and confusing to me. I don't know where I am. 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 Oh my god, I don't know where I am. Oh, the base is there. Thank god. Oh my god, thank god. Ooh.
Warning. Maximum
Ooh.
damage imminent.
This area looks familiar. I think what I'm gonna have to do is just try and go in a straight line from the base. But I don't even have the compass. Fuck! I don't even have the compass. Is there a... I am underneath the big island, innit? Like, the big island is... dry land. Aurora Rendezvous Point, dry land. That is there. No, that's not gonna help. That's gonna hinder. That is in fact gonna hinder me. Oh boy, right, I'm just gonna have to try and go in a straight line and just remember to turn around. I'm gonna have to not turn the Seamoth at all. So like in between. Oh no. Right, so I have to just turn directly away from the life pod. In fact, no, what the fuck am I doing? I just leave the sea pod there. Because the sea pod has a fucking thing on it. Just leave the sea pod instead. Yes, Melpo. How can I help? He's meowing. Yes, come on then. He does this thing where he'll come in and he'll meow at me. And he'll be like, meow. And I'm like, what's up? He goes, meow. And he'll just keep going, meow. And it often just kind of means, oh yeah, I'm ready to be in the room with you. You're just saying hi, aren't you, bud? Hey? Okay. Yes, I'm gonna leave the Seamoth here. And I am gonna head to the shallows. Get that table coral sample, and everything will be fine. Now there's gotta be a table coral sample around here somewhere. Definitely getting to that kind of a place. There's coral over here. Yes, yes. Delightful. I have in fact done it. Oh, you said something about Jerry Jackson the other day. Earlier today.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
You were talking about Bastard Man in the chat before. Yes, you're right. Bastard Man. My arch nemesis, Bastard Man. Yeah, that's from Burnt Face Man. David Firth, Burnt Face Man years. Oh my god, I used to love Burnt Face Man so much. One of my favorite Burnt Face Man bits is, I can hear you, but I can't see you. I'm trapped behind glass. Oh, we got the fabricator. That's so good. I know a lot of people knew about Salad Fingers, but I never really liked it. Salad Fingers was just kind of one of those things where it was like... people thought that you were like experiencing something that you shouldn't be experiencing. Do you know what I mean? They were like, oh, we've stumbled across this really, really unwell, upsetting thing. But it was just like a piece of art. It was like internet early days stuff, innit? And they were like, you know... oh my god, it's this really, really scary, weird thing, and and it's like, it's actually not that scary, and, you know, it's just a thing that a guy on the internet made, and it is good. It's not that it's not good, but... It was suggested more than it actually was. Yeah, exactly, yeah. No, it didn't really have a payoff, Salad Fingers, yeah. Copper wire, wiring kit, and titanium. Need a wiring kit. Not gonna get that, am I?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Titanium and copper ore. Just make that. I still sometimes do the Jerry Jackson voice with my mates. Jerry Jackson is just quality. It's genuinely a quality character. Oh, I got my first storage locker. That's so good. Oh, yes. Right, all of that is going in there. That's delightful. Fucking everything in there. Literally everything. Fucking dump it the fuck in. Sweet. I think if Americans saw it, they'd genuinely be like, what the fuck is this shit? Well, some Americans definitely saw it because David Firth is in Smiling Friends, and he does the, oh my god, you can't build a beacon. Oh my god, you literally can't build a beacon. What is happening? Why can't you build a beacon? Yeah, the worm character, yeah. Yeah, the worm character in Smiling Friends. They use David Firth's Jerry Jackson voice. Hello, my name is Shrimp. I wish I had a girlfriend, but I don't. And I think they literally asked him to do it. They were like, can you just do the Jerry Jackson voice? Where is Shrimpina? What is happening? Right. What does it want me for that again?
Captain.
Wiring kit. I need silver. I've got copper wire. I need silver, and I've got titanium. Okay, just need silver. Silver.
Welcome.
Sandstone. I can hear you, but I can't see you. Trapped behind glass. Oh no, it's my arch nemesis, Man Spider and Bastard Man. I think Taps Man is an enemy in is a villain in Burnt Face Man. That's something that I definitely say in private often. Because, obviously, no one knows what I'm talking about. But it's Tapsman when he's going hot and cold. Hot and cold. And a combination of the two that I like to call hold. That's so good. Why is it that good? The other, unspoken hero of early David Firth animation is, Pikjob, or however it's spelt. Like, it's spelt like P-T-I-J-K-O-B-J. And I think it's like sock. Does he call it sock or something? Or is it just Pikjob? I can't remember. that is one of the best animations in terms of like comedy abstract style that I've ever seen in my entire life, and it still remains to be the case. It's very, very good. And in that, there is there's the classic bit where I'm just gonna have to find it and show it you. It's so fucking good. It's one of the best things in any animation ever, in literally anything ever. How do I find it? PTI. Is it PTGI KOBJ? David Firth. He made a series called Sock, and it's Sock 2 Peak Job. Like, literally, you just can't. I can't even fucking. You can't even pronounce this. It's not allowed to be pronounced. It's like a forbidden word. Yeah.
Hello, what are you doing in my house? Well, I'm here to tell you about luck. It's known that when a half-eaten dog falls from the sky, it's good luck. That's what I'm here to tell you. Okay then. Thank you. Now, it's a funny thing that he told me that, because the very next day there was a dog in my cheese.
I'm just eating your cheese. You don't mind, do you? It don't taste of all. Like, it's probably gone off, so you don't need it. It's alright. I'll just eat it. It's like, I'm like a bin. I'll bin for you.
It is Devo, yeah.
There's not much noise outside today, is there? She was right, there isn't. That's very odd. Organs in mains. What does that mean? What does organs in mains mean? That's all I took from that dream. There's a dog trapped inside your guitar. I know that. That's not a dream. There is a dog trapped in my guitar. Ah, shit, I'm trapped in your guitar, like... You can't talk. I know, you're hungry, aren't you? But I can't fit a beef shield through there, so you're just going to have to, like... I think there's some guitar strings to eat in front of you. Just eat those.
This is it.
Stop it.
Look, I'm going to be honest with you now. I don't want you to do that anymore.
This is the best bit. This is the best bit in any animation ever on the internet. It's so good. It just comes out of fucking nowhere.
I think there's some guitar strings to eat in front of you. Just eat those.
Stop it.
Look, I'm going to be honest with you now. I don't want you to do that anymore. I'm not a machine gun. It does my head in, and I don't like it. Just stop it.
Oh, I didn't realise. Well, you always seemed to enjoy it before. Something changed?
No, it's just I just don't like it. And I don't like it when you do a Russian voice either. Don't do that. It scares me.
Oh, sorry. Okay then. I didn't realise. I'm sorry.
Quality.
If this was my dream, I guess I like being pestered, so I'd have a man pestering me to sell me tapes.
Do you want any tapes, sir?
I'd decline, naturally. I'd say no. I don't want any of your blasted tapes.
I've got Celine Dion. We've got the best of In Excess. All the classics, all the best tapes.
No, don't want any.
£12 for all of them?
I don't want any tapes. I don't want any for any amount of money.
£4, 27.
No.
£4.9.
No, thank you.
£4.9 is a steal for 12,
well,
like, loads of tape.
And then I guess he'd die, and therefore a small victory on my part.
Yep. That's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite animations of all time. Genuinely quality stuff. Do you remember the bits he did for Charlie Brooker as well? He did a few things on Screen Wipe for him. Very, very vaguely, yeah. I used to try and catch Screen Wipe when I could. But I would often not catch it. Why don't I have copper wire? I'm so certain I put it in the thing. Put it in here, didn't I? Titanium as well. Right, I've got a fucking battery charger. That's quality. That's genuinely fucking quality. I think I'm gonna go... Oh, it's so annoying because I'm gonna lose where the fucking base is. Oh. I might leave the Seamoth here. Oh my god, I've got marble melons already. That's crazy. They don't give you a crazy amount of food, but it's still quite good. Huh? How do I get that? How can I get that? How can I get you? Oh, there you go. I'm not sure what Charlie gets up to nowadays other than Black Mirror, which just ends up boiling down to a lot of the time. What if computer bad? Yeah, I do like it though. I do enjoy a bit of that. Right, let's eject that battery. And then let's eject the... It's been wanting me to self-scan this whole time, hasn't it? And I just haven't done it.
Scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Oh, okay. I guess self-scan is just a thing you can do for a while. Yeah, it can get a bit old though. I do know what you mean. It can actually get a bit old. Let's unload that, get that. Put them in there for charging. Do we need to charge anything else up? No. Okay, well, let's just wait for them to charge. Quartz and titanium for that. Let's get some quartz and titanium. Pretty sure I could get that from down here.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Get some of this, whatever this is. Lead. A bit of bloody lead. All kinds of stuff to fucking scan down here as well. Oh, got a little PDA down here. Cyclops depth module.
Acquired.
Cyclops. What do you mean Cyclops though? Is the Cyclops the big thing?
Seconds.
I can't believe I'm that far in the game where it's like talking about the Cyclops is the big sub. Wasn't there a vid where Brooker said he stopped doing Screen Wipe because he criticized people he needed to be good with in the industry? That's crazy. That really fucking sucks.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attack. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Insufficient power. Oh no, what? Wait, what? Because it's nighttime? Wait, what do you mean? Nothing works. Everything's not working. Because it's nighttime. Nighttime! Yeah, I've only got solar panels. Fuck! I don't have any other way. I genuinely don't have any other fucking way to make power. That's so fucking stressful. Need to make some batteries for your base power. Yeah, I wonder... It doesn't look like I can do that. Not at the moment, anyway. Oh, God. Oh, that's annoying. That's quite annoying, but never mind. Tidal seems a useful idea. You can't make tidal power in this game. You can make a bioreactor, which uses biofuel, or you can use, what is it? Thermal power. Surface breach in 1. Whoa. Jumping like Free Willy. It's my favorite thing to do with the Seamoth. I've missed this game so much. In Subnautica 2, there is like a Seamoth type vehicle, and they definitely nerfed the ability for the Seamoth to do that. It's not fair. Just not right. Turned down the fun dial, yeah, and they didn't even look back at the audience to check if it was okay when they were doing it. They were so busy thinking about whether they could, they weren't thinking about whether they should. And, you know, that's just that, isn't it? Going back. It's gotta be daytime now. No, it's... Yeah? No. There's oxygen production online, but... That's it. I'm just gonna have to wait for it to be daytime again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm convinced that this goes faster than the... I'm convinced that this goes faster than the Seamoth equivalent in the new game. Looking at how fast the meters is going down. I'm pretty certain it is. Okay, it's daytime now. Base work, please. The sun is rising. I saw the sun rising. Come on, man. Oh, oh! It was doing it. Oh, come on. Can you put another solar panel on? I don't think it's gonna make a difference. I think that it's just waiting to be fully sun time. Like in the game. I think it goes in between having it and not, I think. Let's see what the state is. See what the situation is above top side. I need to be careful about fucking power in the Seamoth of 47. Okay, it's actually fully daytime, so there's no excuse for this to not be working. Are you joking me? What do you mean, dude? It says 0 out of 75. What's happening? The oxygen production is online, so it can't be no power. Oh, now it's working. That was odd. No, it's not working. Wait, what do you mean, dude? What do you actually mean? That's still unpowered. It literally just does not make any sense. Now it says I'm using power 1 out of 75. 1 out of 75 implies that there is 75 slots for things to be used for power in this base. 2 out of 75. Oh, is this like... I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Yeah, this is power available, not power used. So if I, like... Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, bro, yeah, no, it's terrible. I need more solar panels. That is actually what I need. No, you were right, Atomic. You absolutely were right. You just guessed it, you didn't actually know. Ah, well, you know. Sometimes you know.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Sometimes you just know stuff, and that's crazy. That's how it is.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Need more quartz. At least I could use this. Mr. Mule, yep. Got some H2O, that's right. So, I want to be getting whatever's in here. So loud. So loud. So fucking loud, dude. Get me out. I'm getting a whole bunch of good stuff, but not really what I want. Just not getting what I want. So infuriating that they don't have, like...
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Any metal salvage down here at all. Right, I've got 13 power now, so okay, I can probably charge that battery. And that'll be that. It didn't actually take any power, but... Right, need titanium and copper. And titanium and copper for that. Right, so... Let's just go find that. Shouldn't take too long. Current rate of finding stuff is pretty high. Get some more quartz just in case. What? Uh-huh. Hmm. I think I might have chosen a really bad place for my base. 6 out of 75 is absolutely crazy. 6 power out of 75 already. Like, it reaches a high of 13 in the day. And then it just goes down immediately at night. Have you got the low latency setting on this channel too? Pass, don't know. You'll have to figure that one for yourself out. No, I genuinely do not know. I just genuinely do not know. It's too hot round here. Why am I here? It doesn't really matter. I was just wondering either way.
30 seconds.
It does matter.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not like you can see your chats. Yeah, but you can see the interaction that you're having with streamer.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Seems much quicker than a normal channel. Yeah, that'll be it. Yeah, I reckon I do have it on this channel, yeah. I reckon I do. This is ridiculous, man. Why is there no fucking titanium anywhere? Oh my god.
30 seconds.
Oh my god, 30 seconds. Oh my god, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. And it's much faster than 30 seconds because I'm below 200 meters. Oh my life! Oh my life! Finally! Right, has that made a difference? How's it fuck? It's just made the... It's just increased the capacity. That's all that's happened. It's increased the capacity, of how much power I can have, but it's definitely not going to increase. I'm just using shitloads of power. Do you think that can't be what it is? I've got one battery charger and a fabricator that isn't even working. That's not even powered.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We
doubled up by nothing.
location. I didn't know how bad. How many.
Oh wait, it's going up 1-2 now. Wait, what?
We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Seek fluid intake.
Just one more solar panel. Trust me, bro. Just one more. It is going up faster. Yeah, I think that is what's happening, but I think it is nighttime, which is interesting because it's actually going up at nighttime. No, it's daytime. That's the sun. I can see the sun right there. Oh, it's bright as fuck. It's literally daylight. It's literally the middle of the day. And it was on 3 when I was just looking then. 3.
Intake recommended.
What I just hit? I just hit a fucking fish? You got them crap solar panels from the mid-noughties, yeah. I mean, the fabricator's working now, and I think the battery charger is gonna work again. It's 8 power, that's fine. Are you joking me? Are you joking me? Why is it going down? Bro, why is it going down? Just answer my question. Why is it going down? I have built the base too deep for solar panels to work. That is what's happened. I think I do just need to accept that. Is there like another kind of
Crossing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
is this a different kind of... Oh, I don't have a battery in the fucking scanner! Brute force it. 100 solar panels? I don't think I have the resources. I don't think I have the resources for what this could be, though, either. Thermal plant fragment. That's what you want. Right, I need another one of them. I just need another thermal plant fragment, and then we can have a thermal plant, and there is literally warm stuff happening over there. Moon pool fragment. I mean, that's also good, but... Oh, I've literally just immediately unlocked that. Bench. Oh, there we go! Thermal plant! Okay, we just need to build this. Literally just let me build that. Okay. Okay. Thermal plant, here we go. Here we come. Is it even gonna reach the base? How does it work? How do you get it to... Oh! Oh! Oh, I don't even know if it's gonna fucking work. That's so fucking annoying. Thermal plant. Magnetite. fucking magnetite and aerogel. I'm not gonna get this tonight. I'm not gonna get this tonight. I'm gonna have to come back to this. I might play this after Red Planet tomorrow. I might stream a bit of this after Red Planet. Absolutely insane. Alright. Didn't that say time since last save 3 hours 51 minutes? It did. Yeah, it actually did. I'm sure I saved it though, right? Yeah, I've got a save game there, yeah. Oh, it said last save at 3 hours 51 minutes. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, because I clicked save. I don't know. It might have said that. It was a bit weird. But anyway, there you go. Well, yes. Well, yes. Chad, thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, I'm tired. Sorry. It's 2 a.m. Thank you so much for hanging out, chat. It's been fun. I have no one to raid, so I'm not going to raid anybody. But, yeah, appreciate you all hanging out. It's been fun playing a bit of Subnautica. Definitely getting out of it what I wanted to get out of it, which is more underwater shenanigans with aliens. It's fun stuff. And hopefully it'll keep me tied over until the relevant Subnautica 2 updates, which I won't be able to stream. But I will be able to play in my own time. But you'll be able to watch me play Subnautica 1. Well, it swings and roundabouts in a chat, but thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. If you need a place to raid, Cinemaxim is covering live chats with the cops in front of Delaney Hall ICE detention. Thank you, Crescent. I could do that. Yeah. Let's see if Brett accepts people who don't follow him to raid. No. That didn't work. Oh, no, it did. It did. It is happening. It is happening. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Brett. I'm not gonna be there for the raid. Say hi to Brett for me. Yeah. Just do like Mule Gaming Stream or something. Just say Mule Gaming Stream. Yes, like I was saying, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been fun. I like doing these little bonus gaming streams. I will see you all next week or tomorrow for Red Planet. Don't forget Red Planet. And stay excellent to each other. Peace, peace, peace. Good night, good night, good night.